Hey, Nanu technically in here first, but Blick's getting the first because Nanu's poor Twitch is having a stroke. Kai not too long after. Nanu, thank you for the how many months? 45, holy shit. And the gifty boy to Blix. And Akai and Star and Avo as well. And Dota. The whole gang is here. And you're all good, Star, no worries. Happy Friday the 13th. Fellas, do you know also that tomorrow's Pi Day? So my work gave me 2 not free but very cheap pies for 20 buckaroonies, right? I got chicken pot pie and a key lime pie. Some good shit. It's why I'm somewhat late today because I was eating some good fucking pie. Oh yeah, if you want to give your favorite streamer money and also get a nice Umbrella Corporation logo for your very own, then you can sub to me. This is the one time besides the Spamton bit where I'm like, guys, if you want a nice little Umbrella Corporation badge, then and some cool emotes, and some cool guy emotes, and no pre-roll ads. Wink. Sorry, Kai. The pie's only for me, but if maybe I'll share with the class. Mayhaps I will share with the class. Cause man, that was some good fucking pie. It's hell yeah, Kai. Enjoy your emotes and a fancy little Umbrella Corporation logo right next to your name. And for a year, holy shit, where's the time gone? Where has the time gone? But speaking of Resident Evil, fellas, how are we already 90% of the way done? How? I'm not ready for this game to be over, right? I feel like we didn't nearly collect as much tasty blood as we could have, right? Or went on a bunch of more silly motorcycle rides with our boy Leon. Yes, he is dancing in the background as a treat. You should, I think. I think I used Prime in order to get the Silk Song one that I have next to my name. And we're hype training. So fellas, this is the one time I'm gonna shell out and be a soulless sellout. But if you want a nice little Umbrella logo next to your name, subscribe to your favorite streamer. No, what the heck? Have you tried refreshing the page? It has to be new or... That's so rude. Never mind then, don't. You don't have to do it. Man. That's why your resub didn't count? Twitch. What the fuck? God damn it, Twitch got me lying. Cause I, like a normal person, assumed that anyone who believed in themselves and subbed to me would get a nice little Umbrella Corporation badge. God damn it, Twitch. Made me out to be a liar. How could you? They want, oh, they already have bajillion dollars. They already have 80 bajillion dollars. They don't need more fresh money. They already have so much money. And yeah, it isn't really free because you're still paying for Amazon Prime, right? It feels free, but it's not because you're still paying for, you know, the other service, right? It's just a bonus by paying through the other service, right? Yeah, it's literally the same company. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. True, and I do order a lot of stuff. Because sometimes I'm too lazy to go to the grocery store to grab the stuff. It's not like frivolous stuff, right? It's, well, now I have a Costco membership, right? Because I try to be healthy and walk to the store, right, to the grocery store to pick up groceries. But when I'm out of stuff like toilet paper or paper towels, I'm just like, well, I'm lazy. I guess I'll just order it off of Amazon, I guess. But now that I have the gloriousness that is Costco, I can just go there instead and get all my bulk items. But Costco is its own problem because you go there thinking you only need maybe one or two things, and then you leave with $200 worth of stuff. And you're like, how did I spend this much money at the Costco? That's where they get you. Because I'm like, well, I don't need this, but it would be nice to have this thing at the Costco, right? It's a problem. But Costco's still good though. And Costco is one of the few corporations that isn't a piece of shit, right? So I mean, compared to Sam's Club, right? Yeah, I don't need it, but or sometimes those few things is a lot more expensive, right? Because I got toilet paper, paper towels, and tinfoil and other stuff, and it's Sevens, that's so smart. That's so smart. But then I'm like, well, I go to the Costco to get the big bulky stuff like toilet paper and paper towels, and I can't carry that shit in my arms. So then I get the cart, and then I'm like, oh, well, look at these croissants, right? Croissant sandwiches are great for lunches. So I guess I'll get some croissants, and then I'm like, well, you know what goes great on croissants? Chicken or tuna salad. So I get some of that too. It's just... And then my homie turns to me and says, hey Thai, you know that ramen that you really like? And I say, yes, I know that ramen that I really like. And oh shit, Sevens, thank you for this. Oh, Kai, thank you for the gifty boy to Sevens. So now you may have the cool Umbrella Corporation logo. That's still dumb though, that they make you have a new sub or do a gifty boy to get the Umbrella Corporation. But I mean, it is Umbrella. But ye Sevens, enjoy the heckin' emotes. And the no ads during pre-roll hours. But yeah, man. So before I know it, I'm leaving because it's a cascade. Because then I'm like, well, yes, friend, I do enjoy that ramen quite a bit. And then I put it in the cart. And then he's like, well, there's Pocky over there too. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess I have to get the Pocky. I do like Pocky. It's a whole thing. Oh yeah, Costco does have quail eggs because me and him had a whole conversation about quail eggs at the Costco. Also, Comical, how's it going? Oh, Kai, I can see it, so it might be taking a while for Twitch's end to update it, but I can see the fancy Umbrella Corporation logo next to your name. I've never had quail eggs before, but Nanu, I trust your judgment. I believe. And then, funnily enough, he messaged me and said if I was free on Sunday to go to Costco. And I was gonna hang out last week, but I was too busy playing Metaphor. So I asked if we could delay it to this week. And he's like, by the way, I'm going to Costco. Do you want it? And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll go to Costco. I suppose I'll go to Costco. But this time I don't actually need anything, right? So I'm gonna, fellas, I'm gonna be so strong. Right, I'm gonna go to that Costco and maybe get some more of that ramen and some quail eggs, right? But that's it. And then of course the $1.50 hot dog. Right? But other than that, I'm gonna be strong. I'm gonna be strong at the Costco, fellas. Even though I did just get a nice bonusu from work, right? I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna sacrifice my life savings and my firstborn child to the Costco. Oh, they feel less eggy to you, probably because they have less yolk in them. That makes sense. The only thing I know about quail eggs is that there's one specific type of snake that only eats egg, and while they're still very young, they can only eat tiny egg, like quail egg. But other than that, I've never had quail egg. Exactly, Costco always makes me buy things I don't need, but I think I need. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly, yeah, a snake eats the tiny eggy. the itty bitty eggy. If I had more cash money, I would totally own a snake. I love snakes. Quail can also be a good treat for an adult egg-eating snake. Hell yeah. Man, there's something just so cool about snakes. Right, it was between a snake or a beardy, and maybe when I live in a slightly bigger apartment where I have space for more creatures. There's something so good about the noodles. Oh yeah, did you guys see that one snake that absolutely fucking hates Markiplier? There's this one snake that has a legitimate vendetta against Markiplier. It just hates he just hates him. Yeah, Tofu. Here, I'll share with the class. Right? He just hates. He hates Markiplier. Alright, let me find a video that isn't just a re-upload of someone reacting to it.
Wide open.
Here we go. Let me pause the jazz.
Is that door so violently? See something?
Are you squaring up on Mark? Don't do that. Hello?
It seems fine. Let's lock it. Everything is good.
He
I really don't know what
hates
he's doing.
Markiplier.
I mean, that might have been it. That might not have been. Oh, we.
I don't know what's going on right now. He's mad.
What are you doing?
I switched over to Charlie, and he doesn't really seem to care.
Yeah, he doesn't
He's
care
kinda
about
just
voice critical.
doing his own thing.
Well, there's an anomaly. I've detected it. No.
Maybe he just didn't like that video. Here's a different one, okay?
Slippery ill I possibly could have gone on.
He hates
No.
Markiplier.
Only
He-
doom and death.
He still doesn't.
I
Oh my
feel-
god, did you just strike at Mark?
God.
Tofu! Don't do that to Mark. That was really rude.
Hey, wait. There's another sign. Oh, there.
I don't know what's happening. Why does he hate Mark so much?
He hates
Why
Mark.
does he hate Mark so much?
Oh, there's.
He's turning the volume down.
He hates Markiplier.
He's doing that. Can I press play? Here, I'll turn the volume down. Is that better?
There. Okay. Maybe
No?
I am so confused what's happening.
He must.
Tofu!
Tofu.
Why do you hate Mark? Guys, what is going on? Okay, I'm changing it. He's immediately leaving.
He doesn't care about anyone else. He just hates Mark.
And he's back to staring at Mark.
They're at the bar down the road. They kicked me out. Hi. My daddy here. Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's a lot of strange people out there.
Tofu!
What about
He
you?
I
hates
turned
Mark.
Mark off and now have Charlie on, and he's fine. He's not upset. He's fine. Don't know what that was. He's just leaving now. He doesn't even care.
I don't know why it opens that door so violently. Do something.
I
He's starting
know.
up on Mark.
He's mad that he
Don't
has
do
to wait
that.
until it comes out to DVD or streaming.
Hello?
It seems fine. It's locked. Everything is good. I'm guessing myself.
I really don't know what he's doing.
Yeah. Same. I need him to react to this. I need him so bad. Tofu just hates Mom. But the fact that he just doesn't give a shit about Voice Critical or anyone else. And then there's another video that this person made, right? It might be on. Here we go. Oh, I like how she's trying it with other snakes.
Merry Christmas. Hey, he's got that. Say you were not Rick, are you? Is that so? Of course I did.
Don't do that.
Everything has a logical explanation. Except for the thing that's right behind me!
Tofu.
They're having a standoff.
I don't understand what's happening.
He's even mad at the still image of Mom. Exactly. And that Mark admitted to. That drama was so funny. Right? Because no one was mad about it, right? And the fact that Mark just casually brought it up, being like, yeah, I probably did that. Is so funny. I love silly drama like that. And him just casually going 10 plus years later, yeah, I probably did that. Yeah, he cheated on his FNAF 2 2020 run, right? He spliced in different footages, different parts of different difficulties, and then merged it all together. Yeah, Kai, I'm still so surprised that you didn't know who Markiplier was. The Markiplier. The Marky Moo. The convict from Iron Lung fame. Exactly. It was so long ago, right? Everyone who watched him at that point we've all grown up into full-grown adults. Right? It's been so many years at this point. We were all like grown-ass people in the world. There was no stakes from him cheating on it, right? Yeah, even Sevens is like, excuse me? The Markiplier. The king of Five Nights at Freddy's. The E-Man. From both the original E-meme and the newest one of you press the E key. How dare you, Kai? How dare. I think you're the first person I've ever met who doesn't know who Markiplier was. Well, now you do. But yeah, I think you're legit the first person I know who hasn't heard of the Markiplier. Exactly. Exactly. He is the Markiplier. Like, a lot of the content creators I watch now, I don't expect everyone to know who they are, right? It's funny, apparently according to another person, I am the youngest Jesse Cox watcher that they know. Which is wild because I'm a whole 28 years old. How am I the youngest person you know that watches Jesse Cox? But you know, I kind of like that, right? Because Jesse's also been around for 80 million bajillion years. And yeah, you can post in the Discord. Probably won't get to it because we'll probably hop into RE9 pretty soon. But feel free to post in the Discord. You don't know? Well, I'm less mad about Jesse Cox, right? I'm less mad because he's not Markiplier. He's the guy from Cox and Crendor, right? Remember how I showed you a couple, well, I guess all of you guys, a couple of Cox and Crendor animation clips, right? He's the Cox from Cox and Crendor. And also he's been doing YouTube since 2010, I believe. So he's been there a long time. So I'm less mad about Jesse Cox, right? Because I get it. Not everyone grew up on YouTube content gaming people like I did. Right? But Markiplier, do you at least know who Jacksepticeye is? They're in the same sphere, right? They're homies. They're around the same popularity as well. You, top of the morning to you laddies, you know? Yeah, Jack and Mark are the OG. How do you not know Mark and Jack? You must have like seen the dude. Right? This was in his green hair era, right? Now he looks like this. But you know, even though this is a really unflattering picture of this is a real they have this on the front page. They should have got another picture, poor guy. Poor guy. Top of the morning to you laddies. Also, he looks really nice in glasses. I love this glasses look that he has going on. He looks really nice. True, it is an iconic photo. I don't watch Jack nearly as much, right? But he has mellowed out quite a bit. Yeah, but I'm honestly not surprised. He has worked himself so hard, right? Dude has worked himself to the bone. Mark just must have really good genetics to not have gray hair already. Right? Dude has been working so hard for so long, right? And you know what? He pulls it off. He pulls it, yeah, he pulls it off so well. True, and his mom also looks very young. So they got them young genes. Man, it's funny. Meanwhile, my parents didn't know. So my parents, I said this 80 million times before, but I was a procrastination child. My parents waited until the last moment to have me. That was physically possible, right? So when I was watching YouTubers, they had no idea what the fuck was going on. Right? So when I got my first laptop, or even on the family computer, they were just like, yeah, Thigh, have fun. Don't do anything stupid, okay? And I'm like, yes, parents. Right? So they had no idea. They still don't really understand what Twitch is, right? So I could pretty much get away with a lot of shit when I was younger because they just didn't really know. As long as I was, getting decent grades and doing good in school and not on the computer for too long. Yeah, Kai, how dare you? Repent for your sins by getting a snack. That's big fair. That's why I was just like, headphones. So it's certainly interesting now that my parents and I have like a better relationship, that I talk about the things and the people that I watch. They still don't get it really. I was watching a Twitch stream and I think I had to explain what Twitch was for like 30 minutes straight. But yeah, plus the fact that Mark believes in burning yourself for art, and apparently, so during one of the stunts for Iron Lung, when Convict gets slammed against the sub, this isn't really a spoiler. This happens a bunch. One of the noises that he makes is his actual pained noise. Poor guy, because the stunt double did it first just to make sure it was safe, right? And then he did it and he made an actual noise of pain. And Mark was like, yeah, keep it in. Keep it in. Yeah, they're like, you watch other people play video games? It's like they just don't understand it. But yeah, true. It does help that I'm not living with them anymore, right? I feel like if we're in close quarters for longer than a week and a half, then shit starts to explode, and I'm like, okay, time to go home. That 1 week, 1 to 2 week time frame is the sweet spot, and then I'm like, okay, I'm ready to go home back to my own life and my own space. So it definitely helps that we're more separated. We're not getting on each other's nerves all the goddamn time. Yeah. Maybe they saw Mark make the noise of pain and then also saw him go to the fucking hospital. Cause he got blood in his eyes and they're like, okay, Mark, we're gonna take some of those stunts from you, okay, buddy? Enough is enough. We don't want you to seriously keep hurting yourself. Poor guy. Yeah, Mark taking one for the team. Mark and Keanu Reeves are both similar in that regard, by the fact that they'll just try to do as much shit by themselves for the true authentic experience, even though it ends up ruining their body. Right? I'm so glad that, I guess, spoiler for John Wick, that John Wick dies, right? Because man, poor Keanu, he couldn't keep doing this shit, man. He couldn't keep doing this shit, man. So I'm glad that they retired John Wick. Keanu's poor bones. His poor bones. But now he's voice acting in the John Wick game that's coming out, and I'm excited for that. Yeah, poor Mark hurts himself for the bit at this point. Oh, poor Mark. But he's so committed to the craft. That's why Iron Lung was so fucking good. Right, that's why Iron Lung slapped, because he was so committed to the whole process. So yeah, when Iron Lung comes out on DVD, I'm buying like 10 million copies. Exactly, and he's totally not a mess. He's totally 100% not a masochist. And aw ye good shit, peppermint patty boys. But yeah, moral of that story, how dare Kai not know these people? I think she's still getting a snack, so how dare? How dare? I'm trying to think who else that we all grew up watching that we can make fun of Kai for not knowing. Oh, Nanu, that'd be perfect, man. If the DVD came out sooner, we could have totally done that when I come to visit. But I don't think the DVD's coming out until later. Yeah, I'm trying to go through my brain of people. And the merch, yeah. Oh yeah, Sevens, do you know they added a new shirt? Did you know that they added a new shirt? I went into the blood ocean and all I got was this. They shadow dropped this a new shirt. And I'm like, I kind of want it. I know, right? Yeah, because they shadow dropped it, I think, a week ago, or less than a week ago. It's perfect. Nope. Nope, it's all cut off. You can't see it. So yeah, if you guys want a shirt, hashtag not sponsored by Iron Lung merch, but I do love Iron Lung. I do love Iron Lung. Yeah, actually, this would be a sick painting smog. You can get it in a larger size. And then you can cover it in paint splatters naturally. And oh, that'd be perfect. Plus, you can get your hands on one of the only and definitely the best official Iron Lung movie graphic tee currently available. From Mark's mind straight to your wardrobe. The shirt specifically was all Mark's idea. From the beginning of the merchandising discussion, he was selling creating a commemorative tee for all you who delved into the world of Blood Ocean somehow lived to tell the tale. Screen printed the highest quality onto a comfortable white t-shirt that dipped into the Blood Ocean. I went into the Blood Ocean and all I got was this. Yeah, exactly, Blitz. Yeah, same. I don't think mine's gonna come in time. But that's okay, because I'll be bringing a whole ass closet cosplay Simon. So which, oh man, I'm so excited. Right, I got some patches that I can iron onto the hood to make it more scuffed. Right, I'm so excited. It's gonna be a fun time. Man, I do love me some Iron Lung. Oh, that's great, and I'm glad it was able to come to fruition. Look at that boy. Cause yeah, I'm most excited for this guy to come in, right? Cause the mesh detailing looks so cool. Plus Ellie on a shirt with the mesh. Oh, that's so neat. That's so neat. Plus, you know, oh, this is new. It used to just be these two, I think. This one's new. Or maybe it's not, and I just missed it. Plus, you know, out of all of the shirt options, right, besides this one that also just dropped, right? I feel the most comfortable wearing this one out in public. Right, the Tortured Souls graphic tee looks amazing, but if I wore it outside or I packed it on vacation with family, they might be seriously concerned. Right, the mesh one I can get away with, but something like this, I wear this, and they'd be like, "Hey, Thigh, what the fuck? Are you okay?" Or, you know, I visit my parents and I put my laundry in the washer, right? And then my parents take out and separate it depending on who owns what outfit. And they see this and they'd be like, "Thigh, what the fuck are you wearing?" So I love it, right? I just wouldn't have too many opportunities to wear it. This is a Kai shirt though. This is also Kai, this is the best shirt. I went into the blood ocean, all I got was this. And the t-shirt is cut off because of the blood. So yeah, I'm excited for this. I can still get the giant poster. I'm tempted to. Also, I got Ellie sticker. I got Ellie sticker. Baby girl. The baby girl. And speaking of which, Summons, I love your Ellie baby girl. Oh, you made her so baby girl. You made her so very baby girl. The most baby girl to ever baby girl. I love. I love. Yeah, the small kicky feets. Oh yeah, this bomber jacket. It looks really nice, but I feel like it's a bit simple. Right? I feel, at least for my taste anyway. Right? But I do enjoy it. I just feel it's a little bit too simple for me. I wish there was more stuff on it. I know a lot of people though don't like things to be obviously merch for things, right? So for that this is perfect because it's got just enough references, right? But it's not overt. Meanwhile, I'm just like, I want the most overt shit that's not gonna get people concerned. Like this shirt. Also, I'm very tempted to get the giant poster though. The mouse pad, listen, I would love this mouse pad, but I'm waiting for Markiplier titty. Right, if they make a convict titty mouse pad, then I'm on that shit, right? I need a nice mouse pad, ergonomic mouse pad, and those just happen to be the ones with the butt or the titty. Right? So I need someone to make a convict titty mouse pad, right? And then I will get an Iron Lung themed mouse pad. Cause I need something ergonomic for my baby wrists. Also, fun fact, I remember I saw a clip of Mark saying this on a podcast too, right? So apparently the Markiplier titties out scene, his wife said there would be like context and a reason for it outside of Mark looking attractive, but I don't know what that is meant to be. Right? Amy was like, "Oh yeah," told Mark, "Oh yeah, this is totally plot relevant for you to have your titties, for you to be shirtless in the harness and have your titties out." And Mark said, "Oh, of course, I trust you because I love you." And and I think Amy just knew what we all wanted, honestly. I feel like she just knew what all of our hearts desired and gave us that fan service as a treat. Right, I think she knew. And that's why she put it in. Exactly. Let him show him off, them off. I know we need official Iron Lung convict titty mousepad merch. We need it. We require it. I also love all the little quips in the description, right? Bloodstain on actual biohazard, we think. This official Iron Lung mousepad will without question lead you into unimaginable horrors. I know, weird ass tubes. Bunch of rocks. Weird alien shit. Rocks with tubes. Hell yeah. I mean, I've heard of weirder. I've heard of weirder. But yeah, fellas, go support Markiplier. Don't be like Tofu and go support Markiplier by buying some of his merch. I need this to come in so badly. I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited. Yeah, we live through the skibbity toilet age. Oh yeah, so shout out my manager who on a late night 2 a.m. thought, right? She decided to learn and do a deep dive on the skibbity toilet lore. For context, she's older than me, but has 2 children? I think it's 2. But I don't remember the exact amount. But it was one of those 2 a.m. thoughts where you go down a rabbit hole, and then she was explaining to me all of the deep lore about Skibbity Toilet, and then the war that they went to over the Skibbity. It was like a whole thing. And you know what? I love that for her. I love that for her. Especially since we kind of both fit into that, like, similar age demographic of Markiplier Jesse Cox, but not knowing what the fuck a skibbity is. Kai, have you lived under a rock? Kai. I'm not sharing it with the class, right? Because I value my own sanity. And you know what? Sometimes I question the youths, but you know what? I can't really do that. Because let me show you the shit that the brain rot that we enjoyed. Right? Right? I can't be mad. Because this is the goddamn shit that we enjoyed, alright? This is the goddamn shit that's still funny to me. So I really can't say much. And then also of course the ASDF movie, right? Let me show you. This is a whole experience, right? Where is it? This is a journey. This is a journey, guys. This is complex storytelling right here. This is some pig storytelling. Oh yeah, okay, I'm glad you know Caramel Dancing, right? Caramel Dancing was my first ever favorited video on YouTube. And yeah, the newest ASDF is peak. I love how they got Kane, Pomni, and Jax to all voice in it. The twins. The plot twist. I love SFM so much. I love SFMs. They're peak content. Rest in peace. Same, those were peak. Oh, remember Dog of Wisdom? Oh, I love Dog of Wisdom. What a classic. There's new uploads. I saw part 2, but I haven't seen any of the other parts since then. There's 4? There's 4. These were simpler times. As of 1 month ago. As of 1 month ago. Let's watch the newest one. Oh, wait, it's subtitles.
What the food is? I want the hubby for the gubby. Need the food is to do.
Is it?
I want the back. I want what the biscuit.
That's some deep
What
lore.
the dinner biscuit. What the potato.
That's oh shit.
I want the finger bake. What the bacon
Making
and the what?
2
Hey, ba,
amazing peak content
ba. The diamond on the gate then. The mini
fandoms.
mouse. You have to buy the bucket da.
That's amazing. Famous for both Ina and Dog of Wisdom. That's some good wisdom. Peak. Very good wisdom. Oh, Kai. Do you know? I just remembered more people. Kai. Do you know Dan and Phil? I love how I'm just quizzing her on various internet videos and internet people. This is a very important must needed knowledge. But man, Eggdog's also peak. Kai. Let's see, what's my favorite Eggdog? What's my favorite Eggdog video? You know, we'll do Meet Eggdog. The very first egg dog. It's simple shit like this. Just simple silliness. Look at him go. Look at him ascend. There he go. It's just simple shit like this that I love. Right? Just simple, silly shenanigans that I love so much. Also, speaking of silly shenanigans, that will be a great segue into Resident Evil. Let me go on my actual account where I save stuff. I think so, yeah. And then they became Egg Dog. Here we go. This will be a great segue. Let me mute the tab so it doesn't spoil it. This will be a fantastic segue.
That don't kill me, can only make me stronger.
It's so good. All right, one more time.
That don't kill me, can only make me stronger.
Leon's like, I don't need a gun, I got my own. And that, my friends, I feel like is an amazing segue. Into playing, I almost said Iron Lung, Resident Evil 9. Oh, Kai, I've had this YouTube account since 2008 or 2009. Right? I've had my YouTube account since 11 or 12 years old, depending. So I can't really say shit when I've had the same YouTube account since I was 12. So I can't really say anything. I can't judge. Oh yeah, I've had my watch history turned off, but I have saved everything under the sun. Right? Everything under the sun. Oh, same. I think my second favorited video is Code Geass, I'm not wearing underwear today. Me. Right. So listen, I can't be saying shit. Also, Nanu, can you send me that Leon art, please, and thank you. Nanu, I just saw your DM. Can you send me that Leon art, please? Thank you. would be much appreciated. But yeah, we'll hop into I almost said Iron Lung again, Resident Evil 9 very soon. But now I'm curious, because I remember my first favorited video was Caramel. Yep, Caramel Dancing was my first. And then I had some Pikachu Caramel Dancing, and then Yuri isn't wearing underwear. Then misheard Numa Numa lyrics. Then some Fruits Basket stuff. Oh, Levon Polka! The classic. Then L's not wearing underwear today. Evacuate the dance floor with random anime images. Some Sasuke AMV. Yeah. Oh, Pikachu Caramel Dancing was the goddamn shit. Hold on. Pikachu Caramel Dancing and the log version. This was the shit. This was the shit. Yeah! Oh! Sevens were same fucking braining right now. This was the shit. "18 years ago." 2008. I was 11 years old. This was my shit at 11. This was my shit. Always same, Nanu. Have you seen Baby Me doing the caramel dancing? Have you seen Baby Thigh, who was like 12 or 13? Man, what a collab. What a classic. Oh, hold on. I've shown this on stream before, so I don't mind showing it again, but we'll watch it together. We'll watch it together. This is so far removed, but oh, it's so funny. 16 years ago. 16 years. Yeah, so for some reason, I don't know why, we filmed it upside down. Yeah, this is baby Thigh. I don't know why the fuck we filmed it upside down. If you ask Baby Thigh and his friends why, I wouldn't be able to answer that question. And then I'm like, come here, ho. Yeah, upside down is cool. Upside down is cool. We did like a whole ass caramel dancing routine up in here. And then our camera person is also having a good time. Yeah, we did a whole caramel dancing fucking routine. Yeah, it actually, because we had like this old, well, it was new at the time. Right? But this old camera. So actually, I wouldn't have been surprised if it was an accident, but then we just said fuck it. So yeah, I'm so glad that YouTube and like wasn't as popular. So that way it gets to say our silly little moment that's etched into history. But yeah, good. Good. And I don't even own this account, right? I do not own this account. I'm not even in contact with the person who does own it, right? Because as time goes on, you don't really talk to people as much as you used to. It's just, the concept of time passing. But I'm so happy that they never took it down. I'm so happy that this channel is still up and the person who made it still keeps it up so that way I can go back. If you want an even bigger blast to the past, we did a DDR tournament. We did a DDR tournament on the old fucking CRT. On the old, and I thought my friend was like so rich for having the big ass CRTV. Right, and we did a whole DDR tournament. Right, so the that this is still up and it still exists is very fun. I'm so very glad that the person never took it down. Yeah, DDR was the shit. DDR is still the shit. Yeah, going to the YMCA. YMCA. We had a DDR setup at our local library, right? So we were probably the most annoying fucking teenagers at the library. Playing DDR, I think they also had Guitar Hero, right, at the local library. But I mean, it's kind of the adults' fault for giving us a DDR machine, alright? Right? I think it's kind of their fault for giving a bunch of young teenagers DDR. Right. But I mean, we did actually get kicked out of the library for 2 weeks because we were causing too much of a menace. So in the middle of Chicago winter, right? Cold as fuck, we got kicked out of the local library for 2 weeks. Because we were being such menaces to society. You know how teenagers are. Especially when you give them a DDR machine. So yeah, I'm so happy that this channel still exists. I hope the person never takes it down. Or maybe they forgot the password to this account. But I mean, 7 people are still subscribed to it, so I mean... I mean... Yeah, I am one of... Because I don't want to lose the channel, right? I don't want to accidentally forget what it's called and lose it forever. So yes, I am one of the subscribers to the channel. Cause I can't lose some good memories, right? Cause I don't have access to the footage anymore, obviously, right? So yeah, I'm one of those 7. Yeah, the channel's going places, God. The channel is going places, and I'm so happy that YouTube was tiny enough that no one at our middle school found this account. But man, so yeah, anyway, shall we play some Resident Evil? But man, what a good time that was. It was simpler time. But man, what silly fun times they were. So yeah, it's fun looking back on your internet history and being like, damn. Damn. And then damn, that was how many years ago? Same. Like, times before being an adult. Sorry, I got distracted by Leon art. Anyway, times before being an adult, especially times in the this honestly is probably nostalgia talking. I feel like everyone says this, right? But I honestly feel like the early 2000s were the best time to grow up in. Right? It was such simpler times. We also had Obama. That was pretty cool. Fellas, I miss Obama. Now we're... oh, shoot. I need to put in the Resident Evil disc. Need to take out Metaphor. But yeah, man, what simpler times. Not only were we children, right, so we didn't have to do adult stuff or pay taxes or anything like that. But then again, I say that, and, you know, the whole financial crisis happened. So, I mean, it wasn't all good, obviously, right? But, man, it was a simpler time. Yeah, now people are just mean to be mean and pieces of shit, right? You go on any social media, even fucking Tumblr, man, but not really. Tumblr's pretty chill, all things considered. But I don't know how much or how many times I've yapped about this, right? But I made trans guy Simon is really cool actually post on Tumblr, just being like, wow, I think that's neat. That it's a huge headcanon that people are thinking Simon Ironlung is trans, actually. And this one person came up into my comment section on the Tumblr and said, nah, trans men deserve nothing. And I'm like, then you can leave. then you can just go away. This is my trans Simon Joy post, alright? If you don't like it, you can just... So, I scrolled through their blog, right? And obviously they're a fucking rage baiter. I took one look at their blog. Yeah, the engagement bait guy, exactly. And it's obviously they're a rage baiter, so I said, okay then, well, you can leave. The door's over there, alright? You can see yourself out. And I thought that was the end of that. But then I woke up one morning to people arguing with them, and I'm like, guys, please, you know they're a troll, right? I sent one message back, and I left it at that. So I just removed that whole entire thread, because I'm like, I'm not waking up to people arguing with each other. So I made an addendum to the post in the notes being like, okay guys, if that guy's clearly a troll, I'm deleting the whole thread. If your message got deleted, it's not on you. It's just I don't want people fighting in the comment section of my trans Simon Joy post. Yeah, that's what I literally said. I was like, okay, then the door to leave is over there. Passive-aggressive smile. It's wild, too, because even after the female presenting nipple, which is a wild statement to say without context, but you guys in the context, Tumblr is still better than any other fucking social media site. I can't speak for Blue Sky because I'm bad at using my Blue Sky. Right, I'm kind of shit at using it, so I can't really say much about Blue Sky. But it's kind of sad, isn't it? The fact that even after the female presenting nipple, Tumblr is still such a better place than any other website besides Blue Sky, because I don't know much about it because I don't use it. I have one, but I don't use it. It's empty. Rest in peace. Yeah, Sonny? Yeah, buddy? Yeah? It's dinner time in 10 minutes, okay? He's like, but I want dinner now. You can't have dinner now. Your dinner goes off in 10 minutes. He always gets antsy around 7:30 because he knows that it's almost dinner time. Yeah, only the coolest people use Tumblr. Exactly, because 90% of Twitter is just bots. It's just bots to make you angry. True, there is a lot, but they're pretty obvious, right? The Tumblr bots are like, ooh, can you donate to my, OnlyFans? Right? So they're pretty it's pretty obvious who's a bot on Tumblr because their only go-to is check out my OnlyFans, please. So it's pretty easy to spot compared to engagement bots, because I don't think the engagement bots understand Tumblr. They don't think it's profitable, and I'm like, thank fucking God for that, man. Like, sometimes I'll get, the worst I get on Tumblr is a follow asking, like, for them to follow their OnlyFans and other stuff, right? And that's so easy to spot and block. I think the only shitty person I saw on Tumblr was that one person, right, who kept arguing with people about Trans Simon. I think that's the only engagement bait person that I've really interacted with. Compared to Twitter bots, which is just like, hello, I have the worst take possible, but it sure as hell will relate to a certain type of people. And it's just that all the time. Right? Like, I went on Twitter, which is always a mistake. I should really stop doing that, right? And there was that whole BAFTA thing with the Tourette's situation, right? And I looked at one post, and then the rest of my fucking Twitter was just more people arguing about it. And I'm like, why do I do this? I'm logging off. I looked at one post just explaining what happened. And then the rest of the feed was just people throwing shit at each other. And it's like, man, right, Sonny? Your dinner's soon, buddy. Your dinner's soon, buddy. So yeah, only the cool people use Tumblr. Yeah, I went on Twitter, never ends well. It never ends well. All the cool homies are on the Tumblr. The Tumblr. Also, Nara, perfect timing. We're on the home screen. So we can easily keep you company for the next few hours. So yeah, I went on Twitter, it never ends well. I don't know why I do it. And then I go back to Tumblr and have a much better time. I know I should use Blue Sky, but that requires F. I'm already well established and comfortable on Tumblr, right? I've been using Tumblr for 12 plus years now at this point. So there's nothing wrong with Blue Sky. I just open it, and then I think, wow, I would like to go on Tumblr now. And then I go on Tumblr instead. True. Plus, it's not like I'm a social media personality, right? If people want to contact me, they can yell at me at Discord or yell at me on Tumblr. I do have a Reddit, but I don't comment on Reddit. Right, I peruse the Reddit, but I never comment on it. Because I feel like that's just asking for trouble too. They'll dig through a comment that I made when I was 17 and be like, wow, did you really say this? And I'd be like, that's over 10 years ago. And that's why I don't give people the ammunition, so I don't say anything on Reddit. Luckily, although Tumblr's the exact same. Tumblr's my comfort website because it never changes. The most that it'll change is that the colors are different and there's a slightly new UI. Right? Luckily, Tumblr's the exact same. Tumblr's not changed. Right? The layout is slightly different. They tried Tumblr TV for a while, but then realized how fucking dumb that was and got rid of it. Right? I guess that was the only big change, but they deleted that. So... yeah! XKit! Oh man, I think I still have XKit. Sonny, please don't eat my headphones, buddy. And that's good, Nara. Also, if you ever need to pretend to make a call, just turn up the volume and I will pretend to be on a call with you. I might be intermittently talking about how hot Leon is, but if you need to put me on volume, then I am perfectly happy to be the volume person. But yeah, XKit is the shit. I think I still have it. Or I had it on my old computer, I never put it on my new one, I don't remember. Yeah, so if you need me to yap about something specific, or you can just turn me up and I can talk about how cool Leon is as a person. Listen, I'm a master yapper. Yapping is my specialty. But yeah, Tumblr, it's the exact same. So if any of you guys are like, wow, I haven't been on Tumblr in many years, but Thigh says it's cool, has it changed at all? And the answer is no. It's the exact same Tumblr. Man, that might be the case with me as well then. But at least it's still the same Tumblr. And yeah, after 10 years of use, it knows what I want, and it knows what I need. With Blue Sky, I enjoy the fact that you can really create your own algorithm, right? And there's a bunch of packs of people to follow. But I spent so long curating my Tumblr, guys. I spent so long doing that. This may be a unpopular opinion, but Tumblr Mobile is actually pretty solid. This may cause hands to be thrown. But I think Tumblr Mobile is pretty good. Oh yeah, it definitely is good now. Right? I can lie in bed and go on Tumblr on my phone and use it perfectly fine. Yeah, man, I'm glad you're safer now. Oh, that just spikes my anxiety too, right? And man, I hate when people do that. I hate when people do that. At least you're good now, but man, I hate when people do that. That reminds me of this one time, right? It's more lighthearted, right? But there was this one time, right, during college, I was out getting food with the college homies, right? And we were walking across the street. Sonny, you want to come say hi? No, because it's your dinner. No, because it's your dinner time. Sorry, guys. Sonny loves food more than me. And this guy starts heckling us and says to me, wow, look at all those ladies that you got, in like a really derogatory way. And I froze up because I have anxiety and I don't know what to do. And then one of my homies like stood up and was like, hey, what the fuck you on about? And I'm like, thank you. I am just a dude who has anxiety. So shout out my one friend who was like, you know what, fuck you too, actually. So yeah, we all love our more extroverted, more aggressive friends to get us out of that situation. We all love our homies here. We all love our homies here. Shout out, homies. But yeah, oh shoot, I need to get out the metaphor disc. I keep getting distracted. I think it's because secretly, I don't want this game to end. Oh yeah! I remember that. That still weirded me out to this day. It was like, what the fuck, my dude? Like, yeah, that was so weird. Hell yeah, listen, I will gladly be saving grace, right? I've also done other times where people are like, hey, I want to look like I'm on a call with someone. Can you just call and pretend to talk? And I'm like, yes, that is all that I do. Thigh stream and thigh yapping to the rescue. Alright, let's put this disc in. And take a sip of water. Good sip. Yeah, Sony. Hell yeah, it works out actually. Cause I was like, am I gonna stream today? But then I got plans for tomorrow night. And I can't go that long without Resident Evil 9. I can't go that long. Because I don't really stream on Sundays, right? And I have D&D next Tuesday. So we would have had to wait until next Thursday for Nah. That's illegal. Waiting until next Thursday for more Resident Evil? How dare. How dare. That's illegal. So yeah, last we left off, we did the whole, we finished up, we beat up Mr. X for the 80 millionth time, right? We met up with Grace. Leon is having his no good, very bad day. He's more infected now, right? Poor guy, he needs to retire. If this game doesn't end with Leon in a nice retirement home. Oh, unfortunately, there is not another chainsaw scene. So sad. Ever since I lost that chainsaw to the void. I know. I miss the chainsaw, guys. I miss Leon and his emotional support chainsaw. I think Ray should have a chainsaw as well. As a treat. Alright, now to remember the buttons. Oh yeah, we have our emotional support severed hand. Right. This is our we don't need it anymore, but this is our emotional support severed hand. We got 120 blood, tasty. Unfortunately, we only have this gun. We don't have Leon's cool guy gun anymore. And you get a chainsaw, and you get a chainsaw. Oh yeah, we've got more blood. Even more blood. Herb. Coin, bottle. And some scrap. But I think we're set. We got 46 bullets. I think we're set. But you know what would really help Grace out? A chainsaw.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
So yeah, I think we're trying to unlock a door, and there was a vent that Leon lifted us up into. And now we're here. But you know what? Hi. Fellas, can we get some E's in the chat? That was a quick E. That was a very early E. Hell yeah. Why are you scaring me more than Saturn?
Can't see.
Why are you scaring me more than, you know, Saturn eating his son? Alright, what's your pathing, my dude? Oh, but do you see that? That's an herb. You see that over there? Oh, I should have brought some bottles. You're not coming this way. Your pathing doesn't allow it, right? Your pathing doesn't allow it. Right? Good. Good boy. Oh man, that herb might be a lost cause, boys. Oh, but I want that herb. I need that herb. I need that herb. Look at that herb. Herb. Oh, that's cheeky. I needed that herb. How we doing map-wise? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We can leave the bottle. We just needed that herb. Hold on, is that the way? Oh, that's a shortcut. Okay. That's a shortcut. All right, that's good. Actually, no. Let's run back and let's save. You know, you can never be too careful. Right? Let's run back and save 2 seconds later. Right? You can never be too careful. Herb. I mean, we could use a bottle, but that would be easy baby mode. Here we die like men and anxiety FBI agents. Alright, we need to get across. Oh, I don't like how they're moving. But that's funny, look, they use the same rig and animations on them. They just copied and pasted that boy. Huh? Yeah, here we die like men because I saved 2 seconds ago. Hi, buddy. Yeah, that's locked. I'm not even gonna try. Hi, buddy. Maybe I should have gotten a bottle. Don't worry, Thy will be here to distract while you wait for your bus. Hi, bud. Oh, I can just... Blood! Oh, Blood, it's been so long. Oh, Blood, how I've missed you. Oh, it's been so long. Alright, fuck it, I'm taking the bottle. No! Oh, bottle of acid, I want that. Bigger bottle of acid consoles dispersed in the surrounding area. Particularly effective strategy against the lickers. Oh, is there another one that I missed? No, it looks like there's another one around the other side. But do I... It's... Oh! Oh, rude. All right, you want my fucking acid? What hotkey's my acid? Hold on. Get fucked, idiot. Oh shit, there's two. There's two of them. Oh my god, it's a whole fucking party. Oh my god, it's a whole party. I shoulda.
Get off me.
Thank you for the beats. All right, fuck it, we're balling. Press this button. Okay, well, thank you for the key. Are you fucking... Alright. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh my god, it's a whole fucking caboodle. Oh, is that where I... It's a whole fucking caboodle of a bunch of boys. Oh, and I missed ammo in there and blood. God damn it. There's some blood in there. Don't worry about it, Alpha. We're looking at the map. Should we just... fuck it. Let's go here. Can't use that here. Okay. Oh, I think we're okay, though. I think we're alright. I think they're mad, but they're blind. They're mad, but they're stupid. They're mad, but they're dumb. How did you reach me from over here? That's rude. Man, though, I really want... Oh! Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Where's our safe room? We'll take the long way, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, they can. Oh, fellas, the safe room isn't safe. Oh, but do we need to get in there for the key reader? Okay, hold on. Fellas, this might be reload time. Can we kill him? Alright, fellas, this might... Let's try that again, shall we? Fellas, let's try that again, shall we? That's why we saved. Hi, Sonny. You want to come sit with me? You want to come see? Good boy. He's comfy now. But yeah, let's run that back, shall we? Shall we? Let's pretend that didn't happen, alright? Let's just casually pretend. The thing is, though, oh, but I don't have my super... God damn it, Leon should have given me his cool gun. I bet it would have taken out these guys in 2 hits. Or 1 hit. Here, we'll go slow and steady. We'll just gently... Because that guy seems pretty caught up in doing whatever the fuck he wants. Right? So if we just... Does blood collection make a noise? We're just gonna... Don't worry, I'll pet him for free. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Sonny's so happy he's breaking my VTuber. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, mister. Yeah, buddy. Oh, big chin scratchies. Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, he's a big fan. Yeah. Oh, big congrats. Oh, big congrats. Alright, Sonny's like, alright, I'm good now. It counts. I believe it counts. Alright, I just want this blood. Right, that's not gonna make a blood noise, right? Okay, so we want that key. Her name is Pauline. Oh, that's so cute. Popo or Ponyo. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, okay. But they're blind. So if we're just careful about it. Oh, that's the boy that got me then. When I got up, all excited like. But they just like to stay in their spots. Okay. I've had enough of your bullshit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they got them hops. I know, Grace. It's okay. Oh, am I dead? I might be. Yup. Man. Okay, we can do this. So it seems like the crawly boys are more of a pain in my ass. Right? But if I can kill them all, that would be easiest. Then less pain and suffering for me. So there was one around here. right? I want to get... I just want to kill you off, bud. This might be a mistake. I don't know if we're meant to. I don't know if we're meant to murder these fucks. Oh no! He's dead. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. And now we can make healing. And get some nice, tasty blood for our efforts. Man, that's why I wish I could turn off. Alright, now we're gonna save again. So now... Let me heal too. Plus we have so much extra herb. Also, you're finally free, Nara. I've decided to just fuck it, we ball, and we're just gonna murder. So we murdered one boy. So now there should only be one other on all fours boy. Outside of the two boys that stand up straight. Because we have so many bullet, and we've got a lot of blood, and we also got some scrap if we need to remake more handgun ammo. And you know what? Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Everyone here is dying. Grace has had enough of this bullshit, alright? Oh, phew, that's a relief. But yeah, all of these bastards are dying today. All of them. Every single one. Every single one is dying today. I'm taking... There's no more mercy for Thy, alright? Everyone is dying today. You don't even need this bottle of acid. It's gonna take them out the old-fashioned way. We're just gonna take, listen. Oh shit, there's another one. Okay, that's why we have acid. That's why we have acid. That's why, hold on. I want to put on the acid. Register shortcut. Thank you. And she'll do this with grace. Oh, wink. Listen, Leon's rubbing off on her. Man, that was so much better than running away. I love murdering as Grace. It's the best day. Oh, now we're full up on blood. Can we cook? No, we need to go back. Hold on. Well, now that everyone's nice and dead, right? We can just peruse at our leisure. Man, this is so much better. This is so much better. I love perusing. Alright, we need to drop some stuff off so that we can get some more blood. For our efforts. And you're all good, Blix. No worries. Man, yeah, Leon's definitely rubbing off on her, right? 100%. Alright, let's get some scrap and let's cook something. I think we're pretty set on Heelys, right? So we'll make some more ammo. Nice. And then we'll save. Man. 7 minutes? Hell yeah, so close. Almost bus time. Almost bus time. Also, you know, Leon's having a bad time, right? He's kind of really sick right now. So it'll be nice when he comes in to say hi. And everything's already dead. Because we're so cool. Right, Leon's gonna be so proud of us. Alright, let's get this key now that we don't have to worry about anything. Ah, is this supposed to be scary? Well, I already killed everyone. So I won't fall for your traps again, video game. Uh-oh, I hear a boy. So we know that key doesn't open that door. Oh, you're nope, I don't want to waste that. Oh, you're easy? Oh my god, come here. Watch me miss 3 shots in a row. That's okay, we just made ammo. Easy. That's fair. Mobile Twitch is kind of ass. I can't even deny that. But it is still better than mobile desktop Twitch. Listen, Kai, just bring me in there and I'll just deal with all of the problems for you. Through the power of murder. Yeah, he was looking kind of hungry. Maybe he deserved a little bit of a nibble as a treat. Alright, we're kind of full up on blood. Should we cook something? We can cook more ammo. Yeah, let's cook more ammo. I think we're fine on healing. Yeah, that way we have more space for more blood. I bet we can cook acid though, and that'll be nice to cook. What a fucking statement. Alright, let's unlock this door. What? Oh, we need to turn on power. Power to where? In the dump control room. Oh, do we need to go back and get Leon? I think we need to go back and get Leon. Is that it? Oh, look at you. Well. Oh, you like climbing the walls? Well, get fucked, idiot. I didn't even have to kill him, by the way. I just did that for fun. I just did that for fun. Listen, I'd be so good at taking photos that they won't know what hit them. Oh, okay, so we need to go here and get Leon inside. Let there be light. Leon, are you proud of me? I killed all of the boys. Are you proud of me, Leon?
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
I bet Leon would be so proud of me, guys. Alright, where? I'm assuming back. Yeah, back upstairs, I'm assuming. Exactly. Listen, free blood. All my homies love some free blood. Just sitting there just for me on the ground. Where is the central refining system? Oh, okay. Oh, is it? Alright, looks like it's down then. Alright, let's go. Hell yeah. Leon's trained us well. And by that I mean he's given us his fancy gun. And then we murdered everyone for him while he was taking his nice little beauty nap. Oh, okay. Climb back up there. Inside bus, hell yeah. Bus complete. Bus complete. Do we take this back?
Nice.
Oh, I guess that upgraded, now we can open some doors. There we go. Hell yeah, I bet. Bus got. Bus acquired. Alright, now we should be able to open up these doors. Right? Nice. Okay, but is that the way to go? Because there is also this locked door too. Or does it loop back? Hold on. Now that everyone's dead, we should check out all the doors. We don't have to worry about any boys coming after us because we killed all of them. So let's check out the other door. Man, I love that I just murdered all of them. Because one of these has to be like a secret door, or a door with some loot in it, or the blood room. My favorite. All this blood, and none to collect. What a sad day. Wow, this clean room sure needs a cleanup. You love how two different people had just placed bags on the floor, one behind the other at the start of the line to signify they're at the front so then they can go sit down. This room a little bloody. Looks like someone could come clean this up. Speaking of, hell yeah, I'll take that blood bag. Man, why do people save seats like that? I don't get it. They have the whole bus. Is that it? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well. Get fired, idiot. And some... Oh shit, no, we don't have enough. Hold on. Can we cook? Oh, we don't have enough. Oh, we can't cook. We can't cook. I should have brought the rest of the scrap or some more herb, maybe. Oh, we can't leave blood behind. Hold on, everyone. We're taking a quick trip. Here, I'm gonna bring an extra herb and the rest of our scrap. That way we don't have to keep running back and forth to the save room. So we have this thing called literally the blood collector, right? So we use our blood collector to collect blood, and then we can use our blood to cook items. So for example, a Healy costs 1 herb and 60 blood. Handgun ammo costs 1 scrap and 40 blood. A knife, we can make Leon's fancy ammo for 1 metal and 80 blood. Right, so we do like some weird ritualistic nonsense, and we create shit. Alright, let me grab 1 herb and 1 scrap. And let me put this away. And the bottle too. And then we'll make 1 Healy. Yeah, we'll make 1 Healy. And then we'll hold off. And we'll keep scrap just in case. Yeah, so it's
Ways to go.
it's a totally legitimate currency.
Someone's made it yet.
That's also tasty. And the tasty is just because I have a Snake soundboard.
Horrible.
Thanks, Snake. Or you can say
Tasty.
so yeah. That's the lore behind the blood, and then the tasty blood. Tasty. Same. Whoever made the web mobile version of Twitch should be fired. So now we're getting some more tasty blood. But whoever thought of the tasty blood collecting mechanic should be given a promotion immediately. Alright, now we'll head to the lobby. Whoever invented the web mobile version is not allowed to get any tasty blood. Yeah, it's so weird and it's so scuffed. And I'm so sad because I have an iPad, right? This iPad's very old. But it was still good enough to use the Twitch app, right? So whenever I'd go on vacation, instead of bringing a whole laptop or watching on my phone, I could just be like, oh yeah, I'll just bring my iPad and I can watch Twitch. But then Twitch said, no man, get fucked, your iPad is actually too old now. And the side effect of that is it's also so old it loads the web mobile version even worse. Oh, we don't have anything for that.
Threat level red in storage sector.
Oh shoot, I don't have any more.
AI control center. Noah.
That is connotations. No, Grace, it's fine. Yup, and it's so sad. Even the YouTube app, it's like, no, your iPad's too old. I'm like, what do you mean? It worked just fine earlier. Oh, we don't have the key for that. Or I guess the code more like. Maybe this will tell me. Minutes of the 51st Assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center Noah. The state. We heard the key Grace Ashcroft has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Man. Man. But damn, mama, that is an old boy. But I wish they didn't make things obsolete. I feel like if it ran the app once, it should always run it. I guess that's Z is for discount Wesker. Without a doubt, there's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? It's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control as well, and any changes in product supply. Our factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further when we view the products. Oh man, you got Wesker. You didn't tell me what the combo was for the safe. I can craft bottle of acid. Oh, dang. Oh wait, how do we make acid? How do we cook acid? Oh shit! 1 empty bottle and 80 blood. Oh, that's a steal. We have like 10 million empty bottles. And we'll have even more blood. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, that's what we'll cook next. Should we run back? Yeah, let's cook some acid. With some blood. With an empty bottle and some tasty blood. Let's do that. Alright, we need a bottle. Good thing we grabbed that bottle. And... yeah, boy! Alright, now we're set. That makes total sense. But now we have some acid. Save after cooking some acid. Alright, now we're ready. I don't want to use the acid against the boys that stand up tall. Oh, did we miss some? Free empty bottle. Are you the... no, you're not the code. Man, no! At least you're on the bus. At least you're almost home. Man, today really is not your day. At least the day's almost over. Right, you're still close to home. You're so very close to home in the day ending. Plus, you know, it's Friday the 13th, right? Today was just meant to be cursed. Okay, I was wondering if that was a shadow or a boy. But I hear something breathing. Is that an herb I see? Oh, 10, 90, 20. Easy. Alright, let's run back. Let's go back and open the safe. I bet there's some acid in there. Or maybe some blood. Plus, you know what? Tomorrow is Pi Day. A clearly superior day. Herb. Herb. Alright, what was the code? I just forgot it. Alright. Right, 10, 90, 20. Is it right? Hold on. Yeah. Right, 10, 90, 20. What? Is it the other way? What? Hold on. Yeah. Right 10, left 90. And then right 20. Right 10. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is this the place? Oh! There's a safe in here that we missed? Alright, hold on, we have to go back. Wrong safe. Wrong safe. Because, yeah, it said, the sterilization room. So there must have been a safe in here that we missed. Oh, I went the wrong ass way. Luckily for us, everyone's dead in here. So we don't need to worry. Oh, I keep forgetting Grace has a flashlight. That'll make it easier. Alright, so there's a safe. There's a safe in here that we missed. Oh, it's right here, because there were, oh, I remember, because we went to grab the herb because there was the boy. I remember. Ow. Sorry, Grace. Here we go. Nice. Really wish there was acid in there. I mean, Grace can be a flashlight if she believes in herself. Uh-oh. Well, we're not gonna Molotov you. It's not worth it. We'll just pop you a few times. Can I have some of, yeah, thank you for your blood. Thank you for your blood service. Oh man, there's so many empty bottles, but no acid. No acid for me. What a sad day. Damn, that boy. That monster is rocking that crotch. No, that was very important for that to be capitalized. It was very, very important and, dare I say, required for that to be capitalized. Dare I say that's very important information. Also, I'm gonna take a sip of water. Good sip. Worth it. Hell yeah, so close to home. Alright, so we don't know that's safe. We can't get in that door. But yeah, and then tomorrow will be Pi Day, the clearly superior day. Oh hell yeah, 40 minutes until Pi Day, which is a much better day. Oh yeah, so we heard noises here and then we... Oh, you know what time it is? You know what time it is? Get fucked, idiot! Get acid, idiot! Uh-oh! Well, we have Molotov. Do you want this? Oh, he doesn't notice. Hold on. Does he have blood? If he has blood, then I can get the blood. I can make more acid. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. We're cooking. We're gonna take this blood. Right? We're gonna cook up another bottle of acid. And then we're gonna use it to take out this boy. I love how mobile Twitch really wants to capitalize crotch cam. I love how mobile web Twitch really loves crotch cam. I also find it. Oh, there you are. Yeah, it's so important. Okay, so you I can take off with regular bullet. Okay, hold on. If you're gonna come here, I'm gonna lure you over and take you out with regular gun. Get fucked, idiot. There we go. Next stop, let's go. Look at that crotch cam. Aw, man, you don't have any crotch cam blood? Aw, man. Uh-oh. But if it's just a normal boy that stands on two leggies, then I can just take it out. Using the power of... Do I move you? What's this do? Bottle... Oh, is that an inventory? Yeah! Hell yeah. Man, can you just transport some of that snow over here? It was 90 today. And it's gonna be 90 for the rest of the goddamn week. Oh, I miss snow. As a big stretch. Just donate some of that snow to your local Thigh, please. Okay, are you a regular boy or are you a problem? Because I don't think I have enough blood. No, I think I need 10 more blood. 20 more blood. Yeah, like, I'm concerned about this winter, right? Like, it never snows in Southern California. But winters, it's usually like 50 to 60. Like, I usually don't have to put on my air conditioning until May. Oh, you're a normal boy, thank fuck. Oh, you're not! Uh-oh! You're not. I should have saved my acid! Shit! Knife! Knife it! Stab it! Stab it! Stab it! Shit. Am I dead? Yeah, I might be dead. Rip. Ripperoni. Okay. So... Man, yeah, it was so warm yesterday here, then it was windy today, and we're getting snow early next week. Yeah, I'm concerned about this winter. This winter has been all over the place, and I'm kind of concerned about it. I'm worried that this might be the most normal winter that we have in a while, which is saying something, because this is not a normal winter. Alright, let's be more careful. Maybe we do need to sneak. Maybe we can't murder everything to solve our problems, but I want to so badly. And hell yeah, Nara, home. Oh, no, I know what's a better idea. Instead of being lame and sneaking, right? I have an even better idea. You know how we have a bunch of blood transfusion stuff in our box? Why don't we just use that to make 20 bajillion acids? Right, we have so many blood transfusions in our box, right? So why don't we just bust those out and make 80 bajillion million acid? I think that sounds like a good idea. Here, we'll make... Here. We'll... Why? Oh, do I need to put it in my inventory, maybe? Oh, because my inventory's full. That's what it's yelling at me about. Okay. Yeah, and then let's just make a bunch of acid. Oh, we need a little bit more blood. Hold on. Oh wait, no. First I need to fill the blood, and then I can cook the blood. Very important order of operations here. We can't miss. Right? We have to put the blood in the inventory, and then we have to fill the blood, and then we have to cook the blood into our acid. And now and you're all good, Nara. Okay, and now we're set. Let's drop off the herb and the scrap, because now we have 4 bottles of acid. We're gonna make a new save just in case. Right, but now we're ready. Four bottles of acid, plus we're gonna get some more blood on the way. Plus, Molotov cocktail. Should we bring more bottles, just in case? We need more. Yeah. We'll bring 3. Oh no, not the antique coins, though. Alright, now I think we're set. Yeah, never too many bottles, and you can never have too much acid. Alright, so now that we're armed with acid, now we should be good to murder everyone in the room. Well, all of the 4-legged boys in the room. And then not have to worry about anyone. Plus, we can get some more blood off of the boys that we murder, and that should be a relative, like, net gain. Especially since those 2 boys come at once, we can totally 2 for 1. can totally 2 for 1 with 1 acid. Alright, so there's 2 of those boys. And then, yep, there's 1 this boy. There we go. Welcome back, Nara. Our plan is set in motion. Our plan is set in motion. And then we're gonna get some good crotch shots. And then we have 2 acids left, and that should be just enough to kill the last 2 boys if we don't get them in 1 shot. And if not, we can make another acid because, well, we have 80 million bajillion bloods with our crotch care. With our crotch care. Alright, and then let's grab the bottle and our inventory. Right, and then there's gonna be 2 more boys. And I forget if the boys are sticking together, but they did last time. But I think those are going to be the last 2 boys. I don't think there'll be any more boys. But if we're... There was also the 1 boy that stood up. But those are pretty easy to take care of. Right, so that boy, yep. Oh shit, I don't want to. That's okay. We took a little bit of ouch. Oh, I missed! That's okay. No, we died? That's okay. That's okay. Our plan is sound. We just fucked up a little bit. We missed. That was our problem. We fired, and then we missed. And then we fired again, and then we missed. And then I got tired, and then I ate a popsicle. That's okay. If we didn't miss, we would have gotten it. But that's okay. We have the pro strat. Right? We have the plan, and the plan is in motion. We just need to execute the plan. It's not a cycle, it's a loop. I mean, it's not a loop, it's a spiral. Alright, there should be 1 more boy. Yeah, here he is. Thought you were dead there, buddy. Lube like the hit indie game Instars and Tom. Alright, let's grab our blood. Tasty crotch shot. And then if we miss, we need to create an emergency one. And we have just enough for an emergency one, I think. So let's cook. Yeah, let's cook an emergency because there's 2 boys and 1 tall boy left. If we fucking miss again, this should cover it. What we could do is we can run back and save, so that way we don't have to do those two boys again. But I mean, if we just don't fucking miss, right, guys? If we just don't fucking miss, then we should be okay. if we just don't fuck it up. If we just, that way we can get some more crotch cams. If we just don't fuck it. Right, we'll stay crouched. Okay, there's that boy. The other boys should be coming around. I think their pathing has them loop around. Oh, he notices, I think. Yep. That's okay. We'll stab him if we get a little bit ouch. That's alright. There we go. Not perfect, but good enough. Oh, fuck. Is there still one left? That's okay. We can get some blood. If there's still one boy that's like a four-legged, we can grab these two bloods and then make another one. But hopefully it's just a regular boy. Crotch cam for tasty blood. I still hear one breathing. But I don't know what type of boy it is. And then once everyone's clear in here, we'll do a once over to pick up anything that we missed. Oh, I hear one breathing. Where is it? I did a loop. Where is... Oh, I guess we'll just open this. Oh, is he in here? Yup. And oh, you know what that is? A blood bag and a box? Nice. I still hear one though. I still hear something breathing. Maybe it's in this one? It must be. And you dropped tasty blood. Oh, hell yeah. Tasty. Tasty. And a knife. Crotch cam. Alright, now that we cleared this area out, should we run back and save? Because this area took me a few tries. Yeah, let's run back. Pop a save. That way we won't have to do that bit again. And more ammo? Oh, I'll take that. Tasty. Alright, let's run back and save. Because luckily the boys stay dead, they don't respawn in this game. And then we'll keep going. Leon's gonna be so proud of me, guys. Gone are the days of Grace sneaking around. Now we're on a murder spree. Oh, I keep going through the wrong door. Now we're cool. Now we're so cool. We're a cool guy. Man, Leon really is rubbing off on us. Also, when I saw there was only like 10% of this game left, I was so worried that we wouldn't get any more tasty blood. But we've been getting so much tasty blood, it makes me so happy. I was so worried when I saw we were 90% complete that there wouldn't be any more tasty. And it would have been the saddest day of my entire life. It would have been heartbroken. Would have been soul crushing. Let's do once over, but I think we're good. I think we've gotten everything in here. And we've opened up all the containers. We used one more acid than I would have preferred. There's box. Hold on. How do I get box? And there's, is that acid? Or is that bottle? Oh, either way, there's stuff. There, hold on. There must be a way to get uppies on the other side. Now that we don't have to worry about anything anymore. Because we murdered all of our problems. There must be a way uppies. There must be. Is there no way uppies? Oh, do we also miss scrap? Hold on, we can't be missing anything. No, there must be a way to go back around. There we go. Yeah, there must be a way. I don't think there's a way uppies. I don't think. Yeah, if I track where the catwalk is. There must be a way. There must be a way to get over there. But come on, Grace, you can totally reach over with your arms. Yeah, there must be a way to cut around.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure.
Tasty.
No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Whole breach. Whole breach. Alright, let's save while we can. And a Healy. Oh, I'll take that. I think, are we good? Are we back? Okay, I think we're good. I think the blood was too strong, alright? Grace consumed so much blood it broke the stream. Yeah, okay, we're good. I don't know when it cut out, but all we did was uppies, and then we walked in the room, and then we saved. Right, luckily for you, we did not open this very ominous red box. Right, so you guys did not miss me opening this very ominous red box. Right, but man, that blood was so... tasty. That it broke the stream. But we're good now. And luckily for you, we did not open this box. My internet just consumed too much blood. get to live today, sir. Take that map. Alright, now, let's open up this ominous red box. Orb. Orb.
This is it. I did it.
Orb. But we still haven't figured out how to get uppies over there. There must be a way. That looks like a bottle of acid. And I'll gladly take a free bottle of acid. Thing in here, nope. Orb. Speaking of orb, actually, should we form while I pondered the orb? Here, let me set this up. Let me set this up in the perfect spot. Let's forb while we ponder the orb. Let me grab forb. Let me set this up so that way it's perfect. Alright, there's Forb, so let me crop and get you set up perfectly. Oh, not that. Alt. There he is. Oh, yeah. Let's make him fit perfectly. Perfect. Perfect. And hell yeah, Nara. Perfect. Look at that fruit. Perfect. Perfect as I take a sip of water. Perfect. Absolute cinema. Look at that orb. Look at that forb. A beautiful white orb. Who knew the forb was one of the objects needed to enter the administration area within the Ark? And yeah, regular Pringles are kind of sad. That's why sour cream and onion Pringles are really good. I don't eat Pringles though enough to have a real say on all the flavors. But I like sour cream and onion, and I like cheese. Cheese flavored Pringle. Banned for 1,000 years now. Banished for 1,000 years. Oh shit, I've never had the Hot Ones Verde Pringles. Man, I need to have Pringles more often. Also, hey Jack, how's it going? We're pondering the Forb. Oh yeah, pizza Pringles are pretty solid. Pizgles. El Pizgles. You were falling asleep to stream and the beeping of the orb made you think there was suspicious technology outside. Wait. What do you mean? It's just the floor. I love that though, Jack. That's great. Oh yes, the suspicious Technology outside your window was the Frorb the whole time. It was the Frorb the whole time. I love that. My other favorite thing is Kai falling asleep to my streams and then asking me in Avo, hey, did Thy really do that, or am I just dreaming of insanity? And the answer 90% of the time is that yes. Yes, I really did do that thing that Kai thought she made up in her head. Alright, how do I get uppies around? I want that so bad. How do I get around uppies? Well, we got the orb. Oh, do we miss a bottle? Hold on. Oh yeah, we did. Nope, that's the typewriter. Oh, that's how I get around. Oh. Nice. Uh-oh. Well. Get acid, idiot. Listen, you don't need to leave your bed when we got crotch cam. And a full, tasty, uh-oh, hold on. Hold, hold, let me cook. Hold, let me cook. Thank you for letting me cook. Much appreciated. Have a good day. Crotch cam. Hold on, should we? We'll come back and we'll get his crotch. What a statement. Here you are, buddy. Tasty. It was so nice to just wait for me to cook. What a nice guy. Take that. Yeah! No inventory full! Fuck. Hold on. We don't need two knife. Yeah, we don't need two knife. We need bottle of acid is clearly more important. Grace can only have one knife, but we do... Should we run back and drop off some stuff? No, it should be fine. I think this was just an extra little uppies area. I don't think there's anything else to do here. I think this was just uppies for fun. I don't know if we can get back uppies, no. Sonny, you want to sit? Yeah, good boy. Good boy. No, we'll be fine. We only need one knife. Oh yeah, there was a way to jump back down. But yeah, let's take a pit stop. You're fine, Grace. Let's take a pit stop at the safe room. Shall we? Yeah, let's take a pit stop. Drop some stuff off. Poor Twitch Web Mobile. Uh-oh. Alright, we need... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's okay. We have 2 bottles of acid. We have 2, and we have transfusion if we need it. It's fine. We have just enough acid. And that's perfect because, you know, we're gonna be using that before we get to the safe room. Buddies, can you both come down the stairs? That'd be very nice. Fellas, can you both please come down the stairs? Hold on, let me... No, I think I'm fine. I think there's two of them, unless I miss. Then I should be okay. It looks like maybe they're just pathing upstairs. Right, maybe they're just pathing upstairs. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, they don't see me for shit. Alright, I'll get the closer one first. Alright, just don't miss. You can go over to your friendo and investigate, but just... Oh, it worked! Hell yeah, okay. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take the win. I thought I missed and then everything would go horribly wrong, but now we got some crotch shots, so that's okay. Easy. As I was saying, well, how are we doing on bottles? Okay, we're set, but yeah, let's run back to the safe room. After that crotch cam. Every time it's a new way to say crotch cam, and I love it. You know what? Yeah, Sonny, you can take my water, buddy. I'll get a new water cup during the break. Alright, let's drop off our scrap. We don't need all these Heelys, we can drop them off. We need the acid though, and we need our emotional support severed hand. Should we grab another Molotov? Yeah, just in case. Yeah, did you like my water? Yeah, the safe room, except for that one time when it was not safe. I think Sonny just wanted the water from my cup, and then now he's back on his spot, on his comfy seat, in his comfy special chair. Probably not, because I don't want to play like a straight map without doing commentary, right? Because I don't... It's not really transformative. Right, with something like that's a meme or Lazor, I think it's fine, but something that's like 5 minutes long, just guesstimating time for that, made by a bunch of different artists, I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad, because it's not really transformative content. But with Form and Lazor, they're so silly, I think it's fine. But when it's like an actual not professional, but you know, an actual thing. Alright, where are we going? I was so distracted by acid and ore. Where's the door? Oh, is it literally just... We put the orb in the door. Hello, would you like an orb? I need 2 orb? But I only have 1 orb. Where am I gonna get another orb? I only have 1 orb. I don't have 2 orb. Where am I gonna get another orb from? Where am I gonna get orb? Did I miss orb? I couldn't have missed orb. Okay, so that's when we came in. Right? We went up the stairs, and this is where we are now. I mean, there is this safe. There might be an orb in the safe. And then we can't get to the elevator yet. And we can't get up here. Man, and I only have one orb. I only have one orb. Where am I gonna get another orb from? Where am I gonna get another orb? Alright, let's see if we can find another orb. Let's see here. Where would... If I were an orb... Where would I orb? Oh, it might be when they broke the glass. Maybe we can get in... Maybe we can get in where they broke the glass from. Right, when we were running back. Maybe that is where I get orb. Man, what a scam. They want two orbs. That other safe sounds like a safe bet. Wink. Wink. Can we get in here now? Or is it still... Oh no, that's just how we get through there. Maybe there is an orb in that safe. Well, good news is that everything is dead, right? So we pretty much have free reign to find the other orb. We'll do a double check in that room, see if we missed a code or something. No, that's not, that didn't have the code. That was how he got crafting. Is there a file that will tell me the orb? No. Alright, that safe is our safest bet. So... We pretty much explore all this area completely, I think. So let's do another once over. Man, your poor Twitch web mobile. I got what you're saying, though. It was just a little bit of joke stealing. It was just a little bit as a tree. as a treat. Alright, orb. Okay, now that's where we got the other code. Alright, let's see if we can find orb. Sonny, come here, you want? Oh, he... When he comes back, I'll give him some good pets. I think he just wanted me for my water. Oh, we missed this. Okay. So if we missed that, there's a good chance that we might have missed orb. Maybe there was two orb in the big room. And I just missed the other orb. Twitch, so polite. Good job, Twitch mobile. Web mobile. Alright, where would... So we got the map. Where would the other orb be? Because we got that orb. I haven't seen another red box around. Man, where would the orb be? Maybe it's out through here and I missed it. Maybe the orb is up here. Because why would they let me go up here? So maybe the orb here. We'll check. I mean, though that bottle of acid was worth it. Oh, can we get in through here? Oh no, that's literally where we came from. We don't need to get in there. Go to bed, close stream, go to bed with stream open, or read a bit of fics and then go to sleep. Yes. Read a bit of fics while the stream is open while you're trying to go to bed. Why choose one when you can have all three at once? Alright, don't think orb. Man, where's orb? Actually, does orb... Are there any other doors unlocked besides this boy? Are there any other potential orb? Alright, now the dump control room leads nowhere. Storage... Can we maybe... Oh no, there's a huge wall. Live your dreams. Have everything open all at once. Everywhere. See what I did there? Alright, where the heck is this orb? So I don't think there's orb in here. I feel like we've checked this room. And I feel like if we passed orb... I feel like orb is special, right? So we need to be on the lookout. It might have been in a room where I was going super fast. Let me keep the flashlight on. So it might have been in these previous rooms. No, because we unlocked this, we went in here. And then there's two orb. Man, where's that other orb? Can we put a hand? No. Cocktail, a knife, bottle, acid, blood collector. It has to be in the safe then. Let's double back though. Let's check out the older rooms. Right, let's double back. We might have missed a code or something. So let's do a once over. Everything's dead anyway. Also perfect Nara, I'm curious. And on my phone. Oh yes. You can throw it in pics, links, and memes or stream chat or whatever strikes your fancy. Alright, is there an orb? I'm just a simple Grace. Looking for orb. Orb? Hell yeah, happy Pi Day. So much better than Friday the 13th. Get yourself some good fucking pie. Oh yeah, and then here's where we got the blood bag and then the boy. So there's no... Yeah, we can't turn on the TV. Alright, so let's do a... Yeah, let's go back to chemical storage. Storage is a place where they would keep an orb. Orb. Or a note. That's where we got the key. That's where that boy was hiding. Alright, no orb in here. Oh, poor Twitch. Having a stroke. If the guy's on the same animation rig. Okay, no orb. Let's check the clean room. Document. Orb! Orb! Red orb! Orb! We did it! We found the orb! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me see while there's boys coming my way. Oh, no, that's perfect! Oh no, that's perfect. The ultimate multitasking. Alright, well, let's make a bottle of acid. Now we have 2. Oh my goodness, we just happened to go... And this orb is the one that was further away. That's okay, we just need to make it back. Okay, regular boys, that's okay. That's why we have the knife. Ow. That's why we have the healies. Stab him. Push them both. Shit! Hold on. Circle. Oh my god! Stabbed me with my own fucking knife. That's so rude. Damn! Stabbed me with my own knife. What the fuck? Alright, well, at least we have a new knife and more blood. Thank you. Mmm, tasty. Man, that was rude. Luckily, although it's a Friday. Right? It's a Friday, yeah? Yeah. I don't need to do anything tomorrow, except later in the day. Alright, we lost 2 of our healies, but that's okay. Let's head back to the save point. It's the Pacific time zone struggles, right? I'm the early gang time zone. The last time zone to go over to Pi Day. Alright, luckily, we have 2 extra healies. I don't think we can make any more right now. Oh, yeah, no worries, Avo. It's your turn to be a productive human. Get that cash money and that healthy sleep schedule. Save your sleep schedule before it's too late. Nora, you too. Also save your sleep schedule before it's too late. All of you guys have healthy sleep. Unfortunately, I think it's too late though for Dota. He stayed up so late every single time. I think it's too late for him. But all of you guys can still be saved. Hold on, before we go to the obvious grace screen here, let's do some reading. Exactly, Sevens, you get it. What is healthy sleep? I just stay up until I pass out. Me too. And sometimes that's 2 a.m. and sometimes that's 10 p.m. It's a mystery. The defense. Leakage of the T-virus has caused an epidemic. Things continue like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. Katie, there's nothing to worry about. Ark has been secured. Commence the missile strike. Defense, you're lacking presidential authorization. It's a mystery when I decide to actually crash for the night. Katie, the organization is involved. There's no need for the usual procedures. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. Defense understood. KD, with this umbrella will be dismantled. We'll seize their assets. Well, about that. Also, I don't think you should be putting your umbrella, like, takedown plan on the umbrella computer. Right, I think that's kind of stupid. You shouldn't be putting your whole ass. Also, make a note of that for next time. You shouldn't be putting your whole ass umbrella sucks actually, we're gonna take all of them down on the umbrella company computer. Ah, ye floppy disk.
Something important. I'll explain later.
Man, I love home video.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns.
Also, I feel like I'm supposed to know who this person is, but I'm not caught enough on the Resident Evil lore.
Don't you think?
Looking back,
I feel like a lot of other people will be like, wow, it's this person. No, I don't know who this is. True, but how can they be sure that the random apocalypse person will see their big evil corp plan? Exactly.
do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like?
I think Spencer is the guy who was in charge of Umbrella and created everything, but I couldn't be sure. I think so, though.
Truth. But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
I mean, it makes sense the file's called the creator.
Why would Mom hide this?
We'll find out next time, because now it's Leon time.
Okay.
No, not your right.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
Oh, Leon.
I'm gonna settle this.
Oh, buddy.
You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Oh, Leon. Oh, buddy. Oh, you met Night. Okay. I don't know if it was Twitch web mobile being silly and decided to autocorrect for you, or if you met Night. But man. Also, Leon, are you proud of me? This entire area is safe, so you don't have to lift a cute little finger on your cute little hand.
System-wide surveillance failure detected.
You don't have to lift a finger, Leon. We cleared out this entire place for you. Maybe. If we're going a different way, I'm not so sure then. Yeah, I hear boys.
Over there. Easy as pie.
'Cause it's Pie Day. It's fine, Leon will keep us will keep you company. Man, I love machine gun. Oh no, I got too much shit in my inventory. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Well, no, I meant to see if I can cook. Yeah, save. Hold on, I'm reloading. I'm reloading the save. Leon doesn't get a lot of healies. He can't just cook them with blood because he's not cool like that. Oh no, you'll have to read Fix and pass the time and look at Leon's cute butt. Whatever will you do? Oh, the horror. However will you survive? He will perceive this again.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Whatever shall you do? Okay. No! Oh my, why do I keep pressing R1? Hold on. Why do I keep pressing R1? Why do I keep pressing R1? I know why. I was playing Metaphor, and the button to open up your inventory is R1. That's why I keep doing it.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance.
We might have to hear Leon say easy as pie a couple times, guys. It really is. I bring the chaotic late night vibes to the party.
Over there.
Easy as pie. Don't press R1. Hit the touchpad. There we go. Oh, can we not even cook anything anyway? Is there anything we don't want or need anymore? We can't combine herb. Ah, we can't do anything with our grenade. You know what? Let's get rid of this gun. If we can't... Well, let us use the typewriter, though? Well, we're so far away. Well, even let me drop it? Well, shit. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. Can we eat the herb? Yeah. Let's just eat the herb. And then let's cook something. There we go. Okay. Now we're slightly better. We just had to eat a raw herb. We just had to eat a raw herb. No, Leon! No, Leon, no, you gotta shoot! No, Leon, you gotta shoot. You gotta shoot the boy. Good job. It's okay. Just gotta... It's okay, buddy. You're okay.
Oh, shit. You've gotta be kidding
You're
me.
okay, buddy. It's okay. We can double nade! Yeah, boy. We got double nade. We got double nade. Box. Oh, we can sell the shotgun now that we don't use. Perfect. 'Cause I don't think we're gonna... What? Oh. There. Oh, that's much better. Because we're not gonna use that gun. I like our shotgun. Make a new save. Nice. Okay, now we're set. Now we don't have to worry about inventory. Can we take the map? Map. Map. Just a spiral towards madness. At least we're past that bit, so we don't have to hear Leon say easy as pie one more time. I still find it funny though that Grace gets a nice typewriter and Leon's an iPad kid. Right? But then again, he doesn't know how to read. Poor guy. And he doesn't know how to type either. Leon, our favorite iPad kid. It's fine. Listen. Leon thinks you deserve your beauty rest. Look at him. He also needs his beauty rest. Leon, come on, look at me. If he would look at me, he would also agree.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Alright, I need a key. Fellas, do you think there's gonna be a fight here? I wonder. Do you think there's gonna be boys in this room? Or it might be so on the way back. Oh, Leon, you're so dirty too, buddy. Oh shoot, did we refill our body armor? Hold on. I didn't check at the iPad. I just was so focused on clearing up my my inventory. need to make sure our Leon is looking nice and hot at the end of the world. No, we did not. Alright, now we're set. Now we're ready. Alright, come on, look at the iPad one more time. Good job, bud. Listen, Leon may be sick, but that doesn't mean he can't stop looking sick. Alright, come on, Leon. Let's go, buddy. I knew it. Oh, look at you. Well, we might need to bring out.
This must be the room.
Oh, it's locked. All right. I imagine we're gonna have to take out some boy. All right, we need bigger gun. Probably rifle, yeah? For these boys. No, Leon! Come on, we need you to shoot him, buddy. Please. Here, we'll wait for him to stop feeling sick. It's okay, buddy. Good job. Do they know I'm up here? Is the question. Are they coming up the stairs? Yup. Oh, I don't like how Nice. Man, oh, look at all that blood. Oh, Grace. Grace would be so proud of me. Uh-oh.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Shit! There we go. Man, if only Grace was here, she'd be so happy with all this blood. Tasty. Oh, if only. If only. But I think everyone's good and dead here, though, so I think we're set. Oh, but I still hear a boy. But it might be a baby boy. Oh no. Here's what we'll do. We'll rifle you. Shit.
Haven't changed much, have you?
There we go. Alright, now I think we're good. Now I think we're Gucci. Herb. Man, if only we didn't eat that herb, then we could have 2 herb. What a sad day for herb enjoyers. It's okay, Leon. Everyone's dead. It's okay, buddy. Oh, Leon. Poor boy. Listen, Leon's voice and how he carries himself, especially when he's committing copious amounts of homicide, is very sleep-induced. But man, though, if only Grace was here, she'd be so happy with all this amount of blood on the floor. What a sad day that she can't be here to witness it. What a sad, sad day. Yee. Also, I hope, like, I know I'm not supposed to be playing Grace as, like, a gun-ho murderer blood collector, but I really hope in the next game we get to do more gun-ho blood collecting murder talk. F's in the chat for Grace being deprived of so much blood. Like, look at all of this blood. It's free real estate. Look at that crotch. It's free real estate. It's literally free real estate. She's missing out. Let's see, is there a way for me to... No, that's locked. Behind the gate. Alright, Leon, where are we going? Not through there, that's for sure. Yeah, don't Google. And Google will always tell you that you have cancer. If you feel concerned, see if you can get like a dermatologist appointment, but don't let Google tell you. Google will say whatever the fuck it wants for funsies and make it seem like the worst possible option is happening. And yeah, so much cool guy points. That you could be spending on this cool guy. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, uh-oh. Leon, now's not the fucking time, my dude. But yeah, I'm sure it's fine. But pro tip, never ask Google for anything. Hell yeah, Nara. How are we doing on... Actually, I'm sure we can buy a Healy from the save box. Alright, there better not be any more boys. There better not be any. There better not be any more boys. There better not be any more boys. Oh, is that a bot I see? Is that a bot I see? Banned. Get out of here, bot. Also, Apex, how's it going? So you missed lots of tasty blood moments, unfortunately, with Grace, and cooking acid with blood and an empty bottle. So we made lots of tasty blood, right? That was great. And then so this area is pretty much meant for sneaking around, especially as Grace, right? I said, no, fuck that, we're murdering everyone, so I went and murdered everyone in this entire place, right? But now we're Leon in a different section, so we have to still murder, and Leon's also very sick and very ouch. Look at our poor boy. And now he has coughing spells where the screen goes purple. Because isn't it accurate whenever you're sick, the screen turns purple for you? Herb. Let's make some herb. Herb. I know, poor boy. He needs some retirement. Poor boy. We just need to limp his butt up to where Grace is, because Grace, we took out every single boy as Grace. Right? No boys were safe from our acid attack and our tasty blood. But yeah, have a good night, Nara. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Remember, tasty blood and crotch shot. Oh yeah, so whenever you would get blood from the boys, it would go into a crotch shot. Yeah, the crotch cam. But since Nara's on Twitch Web Mobile likes to change words slightly. So the first time, it was very important that it was capitalized, and it had that extra H. Twitch Mobile likes to change letters for funsies, and capitalizations as well. But you know, it's very important that crotch cam is capital. That means that it's important. That signifies how important that is, the crotch cam. It just duplicates the first letter sometimes and capitalizes random letters. Makes it... the random grammar was you? Even better. Even better. It adds to the experience. Especially with the crotch cake. Oh yeah, now we're back by Grace. Right? No, we just killed these guys earlier. Man, look at all this blood. Oh, Grace would love this shit. You give it up on grammar, so each time you type it would get worse. Perfect. No, Leon! It's okay, buddy. Just have some tasty blood, you'll be alright. You'll be fixed right up. Our poor boy. It's that tired mood, or you're so tired, you're just like, nah man, grammar isn't important. And I'm like, same though. Alright, what's gonna happen is the doors are gonna close and there's gonna be a bunch of boys. Yup. Oh, it's a boy party. You know what a boy party needs? A double grenade. I hope this doesn't miss. Nah, because they're on the ceiling, it might miss. The better option might be to just shoot them down and call them over here. Fuck, I missed. And I'm dead. All right, let's do that better this time, shall we? All right, maybe it'd be better if we corner ourselves. That way they can't come in from both angles, yeah? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh fuck. Oh Leon, buddy, you know what? Fuck it, double nade. Leon, can you please move like 2 seconds faster, buddy? You know what? Fuck it. It's time for Big Gun. I think I should have just done that at the start, shouldn't I? Oh well. Man, oh, he's so much healies though. When was that? 46? 2 minutes ago? Yeah, we'll reload. Yeah, let's do that better. Let's do that better. We can do that better without using 80 bajillion healies. Let's just use our big gun at the start. Listen, what do you feel? Oh shit! We can still do better. We can do better than that. We can do better. I knew we could do better than that. And we didn't even use one single healy. Let's go. That was much better. Oh, there might be still one boy. I hear one. I hear one boy. Where's that one sneaky boy? Or maybe I'm just going insane. But ye night Nara for realsies. Have a good night, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. And now you got all the context to the tasty blood. And the crotch shot. Alright, I think we're set. We just needed our OP as fuck weapon. Crotch cam! We love the crotch cam! Let there be light.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality.
We love the crotch cam. Man, if only Grace was here, she had so much blood to pick up.
Air thermometer warning.
Are you butt fucking?
Unavailable.
Oh, it's just these guys. Okay, these guys aren't too bad.
Let's get this over with.
Come over here.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Nice, easy.
The elevator has arrived.
Nice. Oh, we've made such a mess. Can we cook? Yeah. Make more shotgun. Oh, poor Leon. Oh, poor Leon, buddy. Let's get you out of here.
I can't waste any more time here. I need to go.
Oh, Leon, buddy. Oh, Leon, buddy. Oh, our boy. Becker just in time to see Leon at his no good, very bad day.
Almost there.
Oh, our boy. Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Don't worry, we'll get you to a nice retirement home soon. It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. Nah, he's gonna live happily ever after and be a girl dad to Grace. Right? Yeah, he's not done yet. He's fine. He's fine, guys, he's fine. He just needs more herb, guys. He just needs more herb. We haven't found a single red herb. He needs a red herb. That way he can combine it with 2 green herb and then he'll be set. He just needs more herb. That's a dead end though, it's locked. So we'll go this way. He just needs a red herb combined with 2 green herb to make the superior herb. Oh, Leo. Oh, buddy, and there's so many stairs. Why doesn't Umbrella have handicap access? Right, wasn't What's-His-Face in a wheelchair? Why doesn't Umbrella have wheelchair? Hold on, we're not gonna take a break, but since Sunny took my water, I need a new water cup, so I'll be back in literally 1 second. Alright, I'm back. We got some water. And now we can watch the cutscene.
legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis,
Elpis.
the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
But yeah, see, this guy's in a wheelchair. How come they don't give him wheelchair access?
Humans cannot predict when
He's the
death
founder.
will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview?
For real, Blix. Is that us? Is that Grace?
Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Okay. She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
Yeah, like where you came upon?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem
Title drop.
for those who have passed.
Leon. Leon.
Leon! Oh, buddy! Oh, buddy! Buddy! Grace, we got. Alright, Grace, we gotta. Oh no, he's got tuberculosis! He's gonna be in Red Dead Redemption 2 now. (1300) Oswald E. Spencer. Hold on, we have to read. World War and Cold War found an umbrella out of despair. T-virus bioweapons, incomplete blood research. Tasty. Immortality, memory transfer, advanced breed of human mind control, all for the evolution of humanity. Bioterrorism and human experimentation, no response to questions, doubt. Elpis will be there. Elpis. More rational than expected, a pure scientist and idealist. That purity was the origin of madness. Twisted genius at his core. Some hesitation in his speech. Is he hiding something? Anger, regret. Miss Alicia Ashcroft. Hope that this letter finds you in good health. My name is Patrick and I'm writing to you as the butler for Oswald E. Spencer. Perhaps you remember me. I'd like to extend my gratitude once more to you for taking the time to interview Master Oswald. I'm writing to you today to inform you of his last will and testament. In his later years, my master was often in a state of unrest, and his speech was somewhat... Listen, I have no sympathy for the founder of Umbrella. As such, his last will and testament was quite unintelligible aside from the following passage. I kindly appreciate if you could read it carefully, kindly respond at your earliest convenience. Below follows an excerpt from the will. I designate Alyssa Ashcroft as the guardian of my adopted daughter, Grace. She'll be safe in her care. So maybe my theory is true then, right? So she was the original. I'm still coping, right? Maybe she was the original fetus. Spencer, you know, had a heart? Question mark. Had a change of heart, and he was the one who unfetused her and had her born. And then he was like, oh shit, I can't really raise a fucking daughter, can I? But I don't think he would have a change of heart. So maybe he realized that these experiments were bullshit, that they weren't gonna work. So he had the original birthed and then sent to Alyssa. But anyway, we need to get to fucking Leon. Our boy is hurt. Oh, this is back in the, I forgot we were at the orphanage. Oh, and is this his office then? Oh yeah, I guess this is where they were holding, the interview then. Maybe he did realize that this wasn't working. And that this was all pretty much a failure. So he said, fuck it. I'm gonna birth the original. Not him personally, but you know. And then gave her to Alyssa to raise. But anyway, let's get to Leon. Our boy's in trouble. We need to get to him.
This is finally my chance to do something.
We need to get to our boy. Oh, here was the room, and then he looked outside. Okay, so funny thing, Beck, I kept accidentally using a Healy by pressing R1 instead of opening up my inventory. So I had to watch Leon look out a window and say, wow, what a piece of cake, 3 times. Leon, I'm coming.
Oh, Leon!
Leon. I mean, can I have some of that blood, though?
Leon. Oh, no. Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up.
Oh, Leon.
Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
That's such a dad thing to say.
You okay? Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Oh, Leon, buddy, you're in no state to do anything.
I don't know the password.
High discount, Wesker.
It's okay. Soon left are wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Elpis.
Elpis.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I think the password's Grace.
I
think the password's Grace. I feel like it's been leading up to this. I feel like it's honestly just her name. But I think Xeno's too fucking stupid
The prodigal daughter.
to figure it out.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
I think he's just too stupid.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Uh-oh, a choice. Nah, Zeno deserves it. Well, we don't want Elpis, right? Elpis. We don't like Elpis. Elpis, right? We don't want that because that's like mind control shit. We don't want Elpis. And we don't want to listen to dumb, stupid Discount Wesker anyway.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Elvis. You promise?
Yeah, no one wants Elpis.
This is it.
I knew it, no one wants Elpis. Yeah?
What did you do?
I turned it off.
What I had to.
No one wants. Yeah, fuck him up.
Go. Right behind you.
Leon!
What are you doing? Come on!
Leon, you dumb fuck, Leon! Leon, we're not fucking doing this right now, buddy. Come on. You are dying. Leon, you Fellas, I think we should have saved Elpis. Alright, fellas, can we change our mind? I think I want to save Elpis. Leon, buddy. I think we... Leon! Where's the... I want to...
At least... I could save you.
No, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. No! 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 I changed my mind. Can I quit out? Can we reload the game? I changed my mind. I want to reload the video. I made a mistake. Fellas, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Yo, Grace loses everyone.
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
No. Hold on, can we skip the credits? Insanity mode, yep. Yes, I want to alter my choice. I changed my mind. I want to alter my choice. I want to alter my choice.
Leon. Hey.
I want.
Please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up.
Yeah, they knew. They were like, "Do you want to alter?" Yes, yes, I want to alter my choice.
I'll just rest in my eyes.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
As I take a sip of water.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Yeah, never mind. We're saving Elpis.
I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left are wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Elpis.
Sorry, Leon. I'm saving Elpis. We have to, so you survive.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Alright, let's pretend this is the first time we're making this. And we didn't just accidentally lead Leon to his death less than a minute ago. I wonder what we should pick.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
First try, easy.
Okay.
We're saving Elpis. Oh, okay. So it is Hope. I thought Hope is kind of a rather obvious pass. I feel like Grace would be a better, but first try.
This is it.
Leon, you're gonna be mad at me, but this is gonna save your life, okay?
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did.
Oh. Fuck you, Discount Whisker.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any king. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Oh, I didn't think Spencer would get a redemption. Oh, I forgot about you. Hi, buddy. I forgot you existed for a minute there. We haven't seen you in 10 hours.
I'm humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong.
Oh, now he's just a normal boy.
Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know?
Oh, so Grace is just a normal fucking child. Grace was just a normal fucking kid.
How much time and money I wasted on this.
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are used.
Man, we love Elpis, actually.
The world order would be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
Yeah, you're literally a cheap Wesker ripoff, my dude.
It's over, Victor.
You're literally a cheap Wesker ripoff.
Done with you.
Oh.
We can't let him have it.
Oh. Quick, inject him with the antiviral. He'll become a normal boy.
It's staggering.
Quick.
It's a cure. Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
Oh, he typed in the wrong password.
It's gonna go! Grab something! Grace. Grace!
Come here, bud.
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Yeah, let's beat the Elpis out of you! Ow!
And I will see
Ow. Ow, okay, okay, ow, 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 ouch, ouchies. Oh, I forget I can parry him with my X. That's L1, right?
Sacrifices must be made. In the grand scheme of things, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Yeah, you tell him. Where? Ow, Jesus! Wow, rude. You know what? Enough.
Seems to be reaching your limit.
Enough of your bullshit.
will not let those ideals win. Give it up.
Ow. Ow. No, enough. Stop. Enough of your bullshit. Stop. Stop. Serious. That's what I thought. Enough of your bullshit. It's time to bring out the big guns. Are you fucking? Of course it's Resident Evil. Oh, of course it's a fucking Resident Evil game.
Nemesis.
Of course they gotta bring out the fucking wall of flesh.
So damn relentless.
Of course they gotta bring out the fucking wall of flesh. Oh shit, I need to reload. Okay, fellas, you know what it's fucking time for. Easy! You know what it's... Tap, 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 tap. Yeah, you know what it's time for? Axe to the... whatever the fuck that is. Easy. Man, I love Leon. He's so cool. Yeah. Yeah.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Yeah, you tell him, Leon. Do that silly little ocelot twirl.
Grace, where are you?
Oh yeah, speaking of.
Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit.
Grace.
Grace, hang on. Fuck. Grace. Grace.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
Quick, give her an herb. Quick, give her an herb.
There's no way out, is there?
side.
Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna sit right here with you.
Oh.
I guess this is it then.
Oh. Oops. Who?
Leon S. Kennedy? Depends who's asking.
Yeah.
Alpha, can you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Then what was fucking Chris Redfield doing this entire fucking game? He couldn't have, been helping a lazy sack of shit. What could you be doing? If you were here and you knew, why the fuck did you just
Can't believe that
sit
antiviral actually worked.
around and do nothing this whole time?
Ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so...
Yeah! What the fuck was he doing? This whole game.
To the party.
Where is Chris anyway?
Yeah, where's the bastard?
No idea.
And then he doesn't even come here to say hi.
I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
Doesn't even come here to say hi.
Yeah, I'll call you back.
No respect for... No respect.
It's over then.
Yeah. Well, this really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her...
Thy coping win? Did my coping win?
She could still be alive.
Did my... Oh, fellas. We coped so hard we won.
Maybe we can.
We coped so hard that we won. We coped so hard that we won. Man, I love coping. Fellas, we love coping in this house.
The existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City.
We never lose. Copers never lose.
Bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up.
Yeah.
The organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Alright, not so much that, but...
From the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
I mean, I guess the government was kind of involved, yeah, because of all those notes. But I mean, it was mostly Victor and Discount Wesker doing the shit. Alright, yeah, fellas, do you think this is the right ending? I mean, we totally got this good ending on the first try.
Fighting the darkness,
Man. What a good game, though. Man, what a good game. Yeah, I would. There's our boy, Mr. X. Man. Alright, good ending, God. Man. What a good game. I do actually like that Grace was just a normal child. Right, not really involved in this at all, but I guess that was the point. That her whole thing was that she was the hope for the future. Because Spencer said, you know, fuck all this, actually. But everyone thought that she was, you know, the original special one, because they didn't fathom that Spencer would just be like, you know, I just want to raise a child like a normal child normally, right? But Discount Wesker was like, no, that's impossible. Understandable, though. I don't blame him for that, because it's the founder of Umbrella. The cause of all of this bullshit. So even though Discount Wesker's kinda stupid, actually, I don't blame him for that one fact. But I'm glad he did get his head chopped. That was pretty satisfying. And then how he took a rocket launcher. That was pretty cool. I really do want more Grace, though. I'm worried that they'll just be like, okay, well now it's Leon and Chris again. Which, you know, fuck Chris. He just fucked off the whole game. Right? Even Leon was like, where? How come he wasn't here this whole goddamn time? And he did the same shit with Ethan, right? He was involved in Ethan's story a little bit in Resident Evil 8. I think a little bit of 7. I don't remember if he was much in 7. I think he was a little bit more in 8. But then he just fucked off there too. Well, I guess then I think he made a tank. I think one of the missions in 8 was to make a tank with Chris. And because I remember Jesse Cox and the gang being like, wow, is that really what we have to do? Just make a fucking tank with Chris? And well, I guess Chris did help raise Ethan's kid. Right? But even like Rose, right? But even so, I don't care if he was busy being a girl dad, alright? He needs to step up. Alright, Leon and Grace almost died and went through so much bullshit, alright? He needs to step up a little bit. he needs to step up. Like, I feel like too, Chris has gone through way less shit than Leon, right? Leon deserves to take permanent retirement and be a girl dad to Grace, right? But Chris has barely done shit, right? He can, and Rose is old enough now, I think. In like Resident Evil 8's DLC, she had her own DLC where she went off on her own and witnessed the horrors, right? I forget how old she is. I think she was maybe, man, I can't really say. I forget how old Rose was in her DLC. But either way, she's competent enough to be left alone for like a few hours while Chris does his goddamn job. You know? Hold on, how old is Rose in her DLC? Because I don't want to say something wholly inaccurate because I don't remember. I mean, how old is Rose in Resident Evil 8 DLC? How old is she? 16? Yeah, she's old enough to be left on her own for a few hours. Wait, actually, no, that might be wrong. Oh wait, no, actually that's impossible. I'm silly, right? Because I'm silly. The Resident Evil 8 DLC didn't happen in the same time. Well, it happened in the same timeline, but it got pushed back in the timeline. Because I'm silly, because Ethan rescues Rose at the end of 8, and she's a literal baby. So, you know what? Alright, Chris, you're fine then. Because I looked it up and they were like, oh yeah, it takes place in 2037. I was like, wait a minute, what? And then I looked further into it. And it's 16 years in the future. So, you know what? Alright, fine, Chris. I guess you have an excuse. You're literally taking care of an infant. Well, I guess not infant, right? Game came out, when did Resident Evil 8 come out? Hold on, no. When was Rose born? When was she born? Okay, she was born in 2020. So she would be 6 years old at the point of this game. So you know what? Okay, fine, Chris, alright? You have a 6-year-old daughter to take care of. Okay, I guess. I guess it's acceptable for Chris to be late. I suppose it's acceptable. Yeah, we don't have to be happy about it because, you know, he could have hired a sitter. Right. He could have easily hired a sitter. But I guess... Yeah. Emily... Emily is what, 6 or 7? So I mean... Chris is no fucking excuse. Could have hired a sitter. Shaking my head. Cause yeah, by the time we rescued Rose at the end of Resident Evil 8, she was still a baby. So yeah, it makes sense that she would be about 6.5. But, oh god damn it, Chrissy could have hired a sitter. You could have hired a sitter, Chris.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great.
We coped, guys. We coped.
I'm actually teaching her how to read.
We coped.
Grace.
We coped. Oh, it's this fucking guy.
Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go.
They're talking on the phone. They're talking on the phone. Oh, I coped, guys. Coping win. Coping win. Oh, coping win. Coping win. We coped so hard, guys. We coped and we won.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Sorry, who is this voice actor? I'm sorry, that voice actor at the end sounded very silly. It sounded like... I don't know why they made him talk like that. I think that's pretty silly. Alright, let me perceive. Oh yeah, I saw that. People putting Leon Kennedy in different games, right? They did one with Alan Wake as well, and that one was really silly. Like, I think you've written your last story. Man, I love Leon Kennedy. He's so dad. He's so dad. Oh yeah, this is the, Also, hell yeah, King Tune, welcome in. We just finished up Resident Evil. Man, we totally did not get the bad ending first. Don't worry about it. Alright, now, let's read the lore as I fix my back and we'll take a sip of water. Alright, guys, now time to read the 60-page lore document. Apparently, this will answer all of our questions. The truth behind Raccoon City. Introduction. In 1998, Raccoon City was devastated by a massive outbreak caused by a viral leak from the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella. The United States government responded by launching a missile strike to wipe off the infected and erected a blockade to seal off the city. 2004, following a court trial, the Umbrella Corporation declared bankruptcy. A complete account of the events was never released. Well, yeah. No shit, Umbrella went bankrupt after that bullshit. However, in October 2026, it was discovered that the city had been used as a hub for the production and trafficking of bioweapons. This report reveals that the established narrative of the Raccoon City incident was falsified and has newly discovered truth surrounding the incident. Oh shit, we're going back. 1968, Stonks tanked. To properly understand the truth, we must first go back to the beginning of it all. In 1968, Oswald E. Spencer, James Marcus, and Edward Ashford founded the Umbrella Corporation. Having witnessed the horrors of the Second World War and the dread of the Cold War, Spencer felt a sense of despair at watching the world repeat the same mistakes. He felt it was his duty to bring about a change to humanity. As stated in court records following the Raccoon City incident, his ultimate goal was to bring about the viral evolution that never fucking goes well, my dude. Viral evolution of the human race. Thus, he relentlessly pursued virus research through illegal and inhumane means. This fact remains unchanged. 1970s. From the very beginning of Umbrella, the company faced rapid change and intense internal strife. Most notably, the sharp ideological divide between Spencer and Marcus. According to court records, this conflict was cited as the primary factor leading to the unusual developments which followed. 1978, it was fucking Marcus. Developed the T-virus, which would go on to become the cause of the subsequent outbreak. 1980s. This is a crucial period for understanding the basis of what caused the incident and the truth behind the entire case. Spencer's influence in ARC's establishment. I love how Grace wrote a 60-page essay about all of this so that all of us can understand the plot. Spencer used internal politics to have Marcus demoted, absorbing T-virus research in a facility under his own control. Understandably so. From then on, Umbrella began to actively research and develop bioweapons under Spencer's leadership. Never mind. Actually, they're both shit. Actually, they're both shit. The underground facility known as ARC, which was discovered during recent events, originally served as the administrative center of Umbrella's research. Several documents outlining Spencer's plan for ARC have also been discovered. Okay, so Marcus got demoted because he did T-virus, but Spencer was like, well, you know, fuck it, I guess you already have the T-virus, so we might as well fucking do something. Excerpt from Confiscated Records, Long-Term Strategic Review, 1980. ARC-centric integrated research roadmap. Concentrated investment into Wesker's plan in the T-virus. Establishment of ARC as a central command center. Development of ELPIS. Memory transfer and forced evolution. This is the first recorded instance of a significant keyword, ELPIS. Connections involvement. The following documents regarding Marcus's involvement were also discovered. Receipt of donation. Yep. This document showed a suspicious flow of funds being channeled to Marcus. Past FBI investigations revealed that the source of the funds, the F Foundation, can we get some Fs in the chat, was just one of the puppet organizations of the Connections. The F Foundation no longer exists. The Connections is a criminal organization, thank you, Ben, that various government agencies have been sounding the alarm against for years. This illicit group is at the heart of all of this. Evidence suggests that the Connections sought involvement with Umbrella's central operations. Additional documents belonging to the protege of Marcus, Brandon Bailey, have also been uncovered. 1988. Sender from Bailey, recipient F Foundation. Preparations are complete. I think it's time to make contact with me directly, don't you? I await a response. So, you know what really would have saved this? If Spencer just destroyed T-virus. Right, Marcus is just fucking around, doing a bunch of shady shit. And Spencer was like, you know what would be a good idea? To continue T-virus and not kick Marcus to the curb, and also to make bioweapons. This indicates that Bailey took over correspondence with the Connections, succeeding Marcus. Bailey was rumored to be the founder of the Connections, but he may only have been a small cog in the larger machine. We now believe Connections had deep roots in the criminal underworld since the 1980s. So this was screwed from, like, ever since Marcus got involved, shit was screwed. Spencer could have easily shut this shit down, but he chose not to because, ooh, cool bioweapons. Much about the Connections remains unknown. Spencer's purge. In order for Spencer to obtain complete control of Umbrella, he is forced to deal with any internal opposition and influential adversaries. A list of these individuals, seemingly prepared by an associate of Spencer's, was recently discovered. Reevaluation list. Yeah, obviously market. Obviously. 1990s. During this period, Umbrella continued to grow and expand through ties with the government. The organization became so large that Spencer could no longer fully control it. Numerous accidents plagued Umbrella facilities around the world. Well, also, I guess, under the world, as a result of poor management. Furthermore, information was leaked to rival organizations and the connections to the moles who had infiltrated the company. Like fucking Marcus. Yet despite the circumstances, Spencer was able to thoroughly protect and complete his research at ARC, the research ELPIS. While most records regarding ELPIS were lost with the destruction of ARC, a precious few remain. Spencer's message, 1990 something. Tricell HCF, the family, and Umbrella, ELPIS should bring it all to an end. Well, at least he had a change of heart, but fellas, Spencer, my dude, there was 80 bajillion million red flags here, alright? There was 80 bajillion million tons of red flags. Come on, my dude. I'm glad that you made ELPIS eventually, but come on, man. little too late for that, isn't it? The only information leaked about ELPIS was that it had potential to upset the military balance of the entire world. However, a strictly managed password known only to Spencer was needed to access it. What is ELPIS? ELPIS is a powerful antiviral drug. However, this is unknown to those who sought it. The connections and other black market groups mistakenly thought it to be a powerful bioweapon with the potential to control human minds. Like, how did they jump to that, though? Did they just make it up for fun, and then it spread through the grapevine? Well, I guess bioweapon makes sense. But the human, I guess it was just a game of telephone. This confusion likely stemmed from the fierce competition surrounding bioweapon development. It's commonly known that Spencer and the developer of ELPIS aim for the evolution and control of humanity. Oh, okay, I get it. Through biotech. Okay, that makes sense then. Completion of ELPIS. Based on data taken from the confiscated research and changes in Spencer's behavior, we believe ELPIS was completed around the mid-1990s. After this period, the records showed a marked decrease of the number of public statements from Spencer. A similar decrease in activity was also observed at the Raccoon City orphanage. Disturbingly, it is suspected that the children at the orphanage had long been used for Umbrella's experimentation. Okay, so I guess... yeah, so I guess the orphanage really had nothing to do with Grace at all. I mean, I kind of figured, but it turns out that Grace was just a normal I do like that, though. I do like that quite a bit. So I guess, too, after ELPIS was completed, they probably... yeah, after ELPIS was completed, they probably shut down the orphanage. Yeah, well, Spencer... oh. Come on, Spencer, my dude. While Spencer frequently visited the orphanage, records indicate he stopped in the 1990s. Furthermore, the orphanage was under the research jurisdiction of William Birkin in the late 90s. Birkin turned against Spencer, ultimately leading to the leak of the T-Vods. Spencer, my dude, you had so many goddamn attempts to shut this shit down, alright? Holy shit. Holy shit. So he just left the orphanage in charge of another dude who probably kept up the experimentations. Actually, no, I think it's been confirmed that they have. Otherwise, why would Emily exist, right? Today, in 2026. Right, dude? Alright, 1998, the Raccoon City incident. The T-virus leaked from the Umbrella Research Facility in Raccoon City, causing an unprecedented outbreak. In response, the government decided to launch a missile strike on the city under the pretense of containing the spread. However, this is where we'd been misled. The missile strike was not launched to prevent the spread of infection. A plan was formed to disrupt the relationship between the government and Umbrella and shift the blame for all illegal activities onto Spencer. I mean, there's no one really to blame but him. Dude had like 80 bajillion million chances to shut this shit down. Come on, my dude. It's at some point it is kind of your fault, actually. Found records indicate that the connections lobbied for the missile strike. Access log, first assembly minutes. ARC has been secured, commence the missile strike. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. Their goal is the acquisition of Umbrella assets, particularly the one thing they believe would disrupt the world's military balance, ELPIS. Due to Bailey's involvement, the connections were aware of Umbrella's inner workings prior to the Raccoon City incident. This set them up to swiftly secure ARC before instructing the government to carry out the missile strike. After the Raccoon City incident. The Umbrella trials. As is well known, trials were held after the events of the Raccoon City incident. Testimony from Raccoon City survivors, along with evidence submitted by the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, demonstrated the scope of Umbrella's nefarious activities. Oh, of course it was fucking Wesker. It's always Wesker. It's always Wesker too. Look. Evidence against Spencer was presented at the trials by his subordinate Albert Wesker. It is now evident that Wesker was linked to Tricell, which in turn has strong ties to the connections. Therefore, it is highly likely that there was pressure from the government in the connections during the trials. In 2004, following the outcome of the trials, Umbrella was forced into bankruptcy. Just as the connections and the government intended, Oswald Spencer was held accountable as CEO and he disappeared from the public eye. At this point, there's only really, besides the people who actually committed the war crimes, dude, you had so many fucking time. Could have stopped this like 80 bajillion times, my dude. You could have stopped this shit at Marcus. Acquisition of ARC. The connections of the government seized ARC during the Raccoon City incident. But you have a good night, Blix. Thanks for stopping by and vibing. There's something comfy about reading lore that I think it's also putting me to sleep a little bit. But I am interested, right? It's just sitting down and reading like a mini audiobook with you guys is very relaxing, right, Sonny? You want to come sit? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Good boy. Yeah, buddy. The connections and the government seized ARC during the Raccoon City incident. Therefore, ARC served as a base for the research, development, and distribution. So it's Umbrella 2.0 now. Documents believed to be transaction lists have also been seized. These list Umbrella's competitors, along with organizations that were previously found guilty of illegal activity. Unfortunately, most evidence was lost at the collapse of ARC. Recovery efforts continue, but success is unlikely. Proliferation of bioterrorism. Yeah, it's like we're in front of the fireplace getting cozy. We're in the 1700s reading about Umbrella Corporation. And the connections, and Wesker, and Marcus, and... Following the Raccoon City incident, weaponized viruses developed by Umbrella were leaked. Subsequently, instances of bioterrorism utilizing this technology spread around the globe. In 2013, President Adam Benford was assassinated in a bioterrorist attack. Right, Sonny? Intelligence agencies report that the president wished to reveal the full truth of the Raccoon City incident. It's possible that President Benford was privy to the facts revealed in this report. Yeah, buddy? Good, that's not my water cup, so you can have it, buddy. Because I had to get a new one. Get a Take a sip. Spencer's final years. Remaining records about Spencer after the dissolution of Umbrella are scarce, but a new source of information has recently come to light. An interview conducted by Alyssa Ashcroft. Despite being responsible for countless atrocities, Spencer showed some signs of remorse in this interview. Dude, you had so many times to stop this. Having lost everything, he sought atonement. While El Pis is a powerful instrument that could render viral weapons inert, it also has the potential as a panacea to be used for good. It's possible that Spencer's true motivations behind El Pis were peace. Not piss, peace and redemption. While he remained obsessed with the evolution of humanity throughout his later years, most testimonies describe him as nothing but a senile old man. Spencer died in 2006 at a secluded estate. His true intentions behind developing El Pis will forever remain unknown. Conclusion. Yeah, Sony. As we can see from the records. Yeah, buddy, you're blocking the screen. Good sit, buddy. Good sit. The Umbrella Corporation's liquidations was intentionally orchestrated by the Connections and the US government. Furthermore, they were involved in the illegal development of and trafficking of bioweapons in Raccoon City. The extent to which past and present governments were involved requires further investigation. Much about the Connections remains shrouded in mystery, and most of their records of their involvement were destroyed alongside ARC. Yeah, buddy. Countless lives have been lost. As government officials, we have a duty to pursue the truth. If anything, finding it will finally offer some closure to everyone who fell victim to these heinous actions. FBI intelligence analyst Grace Ashcroft. Let's go! Baby's first report. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Man, I really like that report too. It gave like a nice, concise plot summary of everything. Man, that was a good report. Good job, Grace. You did a great job. Grace, that was incredible. 10 out of 10. I grade that an A+. Ooh, behind the scenes videos? Oh, look at him mocap. Look at them in the mocap suit. Man.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
Man, I think this is so neat.
They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the? They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up.
Look at her typing on her computer.
What the?
They're coming. Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
Man, I love seeing this behind the
What do I do?
behind the scenes mocap. That's funny because he can't really do much, right?
Oh, shit.
It's so silly, and I love it. I don't know how... This must have taken like 20 million takes. Because everyone looks so silly in the mocap suits, right? It's like doing like LARPing on a playground, right?
After much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for.
With the plastic chick.
The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
okay?
Oh, I wonder how this is. I would be cracking up. Same, because they need to get all the facial animations, right? All the facial mocap, but the way they do it is very silly. By just having giant fucking cameras in front of your face. So I commend people who get in their in the mocap suit and act, because it's so hard. It's so hard to take seriously. Because it's not like traditional acting where you have a set and costumes and stuff. It's just you and some homies in a gray room with silly props. With a giant camera in front of your face filming all of your facial movements. Like, I would be crying. And then they just...
Emily, are you okay? Oh, Emily.
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the...
Oh, I remember this bit. This guy who wasn't important at all.
3, 2, 1, action!
It's like two men rolling around on a playground, right? It's very entertaining. And the plastic gun that they had to extend because it's a fancy gun.
You still need me, right?
Let it all come down. All of it. 3, 2, 1, bounce!
Wee! The gentle. That was such a cute hop. That was such a cute little hop. That was such a cute little hop. That was just a gentle. Oh, I love that. That was such a cute little hop. That was such a cute little hop. Sanity difficulty. Aw, man, 6 out of 9. Oh, you could cut off the tongues? Oh man, we should have tried that. Oh yeah, we missed. Oh man, we missed that one save. We never did find the key code for the code for that. I didn't read all the files. Oh well, and well, Mr. Raccoon was pissing me off. So, oh yeah, next game we're gonna do something lighter and chill. We're gonna do Rhythm Doctor, because the whole game released not too long ago, but we're gonna do a full replay of it because it's been so many years I've forgotten how to count to 7. Right, and after that we'll do the next Rain World campaign. We'll do Axolotl Skug. Rhythm Doctor. Because I played through most of the campaign as it was releasing, but then the full game released not too long ago. But we're doing a full replay because I've forgotten how to count to 7. And then we'll do Axolotl Skug time. Oh man, we didn't collect enough blood. God, we are 2,000 short from being the blood collector. So sad. Getting the Bloodlust achievement. Concept art complete without healing. Nah, man, Grace loves the Blood Collector. We could never. Oh, now we can change outfits, can we? Get his default and his jacket. Oh, she looks really nice in the jacket. Alright, let's see. Oh, and we can get extra stuff for them. We can put him in the RPD? No, Dota! No! Okay, listen. I guess spoilers, but I don't care. We coped so hard that we successfully coped. Emily was saved. Emily was saved, she's fine. But definitely watch the whole VOD. It's a whole fucking experience. Yup, we saved her. She's fine now. We coped so hard we won. We won at video games. 'Cause we coped. We coped so hard we won. Right? Fellas, we're winning, son. Oh, nope. Nope, we're not Emily. I'll say this right now. We got back regular old Emily. Don't worry, you'll see once you watch back the VOD. And then we sat back and we read the whole 60-page lore document around the fire, which was very nice. And we totally did not get the wrong ending the first go around. We totally did not. We got the good ending first try, I promise. Let's get some outfits. Oh, he's so baby girl in his RPD outfit. Yup, and we totally got the right ending the first time, I promise. Alright, what bonuses should we get? Because this is our last stream. Got Leon Wheels. Yep, just one ending got it. Yeah, exactly, and we won. But seriously, Emily's fine. Right, I'm so excited for you to go back and watch the VOD. It was a whole. We got to Tasty Blood. That was fun, right? Hey, don't abbreviate completion points. Hey. Don't worry about it. That's not important. Because we totally got the good ending first try. Oh, you know what? Let's get some concept art. I like concept art. Let's get some good concept art. Not you, though. Fuck you. Yeah, Beck's right, there was no other ending. Look at our girl. And look at our boy. Man, okay, so I really want more Grace. I'm gonna be so upset if we don't get more Grace. Right? Ethan got 2 games. How come... So Grace should get 2 games too. I know, right? That's a good question, King Dude. It wasn't in the lore document, so I don't know. But our Grace is cooler. Oh yeah, Claire sounds more familiar. Yeah. Yeah, because Claire was in the first game, and I think she was also in the second game as well. Oh yeah, I have to get our girl Sherry. Hell yeah. But yeah, I want more Grace though, because Ethan got 2 games, right? Leon and Chris and Sherry, they're in enough games. But I want Leon Grace duo again. I really like the dual protagonist between the two of them. That was really fun. And I want more of that, please. Right, I want to play as Grace some more. I feel like if Ethan gets 2 games, Grace should get 2 games too. I feel like they deserve it as a treat. Ooh, let's get Leon in his harness. Yeah. We must have more of her. And let's just unlock all of Grace's stuff. FBI, open up. And man, she looks so good in this jacket too. And so does he. Look at him. It's funny, I don't think this outfit suits him anymore. I feel like he's outgrown this by like 20 years. I feel like he's too old for the RPG outfit now. It doesn't fit him anymore. He's not, because he was so baby girl and he's not baby. Well, he's still baby girl, but you know, he's more grizzled baby girl. You know, he doesn't really fit his outfit anymore. Look at her, our girl who's... Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy she lives. We don't talk about that. And fuck you, Zeno. You're just Discount Wesker. Nobody cares about you. Oh, we did get Mr. X though. That was worth it. I feel... I wonder... if he would have grown into it more, if you know, everything didn't explode 2 seconds into his job. But yeah, I love Mr. X. He's so cool. Alright, I think that is it. Oh, I guess... See? Look, there's the photos to prove it in the new menu scene. We coped so hard that Emily lived. Yeah, just big heckin' spoilers. Just big heckin' spoilers on the screen. But now you know that I'm not gaslighting you. And oh, it was so cute. Yeah, I don't... Well, I guess the cure, right, the Elpis, fixed her eyes too. yeah, I guess the Elpis did that too. They're so cute together, look at them. Grace is the best girl mom. And Leon's the best girl dad to both Grace and Emily. at the same time. So, the hierarchy of family, right? Grace is the mom of Emily, right? And then Leon's the grandpa to Emily and the dad to Grace. That is our family line. That is our family line. But yeah, that is it for Resident Evil. 21 hours. Man, what a good game. What a good time, right? When the DLC comes out, right, we'll play that 100%, right? I'm sure that'll be amazing. I hope it's more Grace Leon, right? If Leon won't retire, then at least they can be dual protagonists some more, right? If Leon refuses to fucking retire, then at least they can keep being dual protagonists, right? Oh, I don't want it to be fucking Chris, right? Chris just fuck Chris, right? I'm mad at Chris. If it's Chris, then we'll play it, but I'll be mad about it. If it's Chris, I'll be upset. I'll still play it because this game was really good, but if it's Chris, I'm gonna be so upset, and you guys will know I'll be upset. Fuck Chris, right? You'll understand why I'm so mad at Chris at the end of the game, right? Fuck Chris. We don't want to see Chris fuck him. Listen, it better be Grace investigating Tom Holland and Chris Pratt. Because, I don't know, they got infected or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, we need a Resident Evil where Leon just goes on vacation. And then he sips margaritas on the beach. And he has a good time. Fuck Chris. Yep, and then he also was at the end of Resident Evil 8. I remember it was really silly because Jesse Cox and the Stary Game Squad, right? Were like, why are we helping Chris build a fucking tank? Because this stops the entire plot going forward. And it's so silly. So all Chris did really in the last game was be a dick to Ethan, and you built a tank. And now he better not be in this fucking DLC. I'm gonna be so mad. Right? I'm gonna be so mad. Fuck Chris. Right? I know he's being a girl dad to Rose right now, right? Because Rose is like 6. But he could have hired a fucking sitter and did his goddamn fucking job at the start of the fucking game. Fuck Chris, man. Should have hired a sitter. Could have hired a goddamn sitter. Fuck you, Chris. You didn't do your goddamn job. So yeah, Chris better not be in the fucking DLC. I'm gonna be so upset. This is a Chris slandering stream, right? I hate Chris. All my homies hate Chris. I'm sure, like, I'm not saying he's not a good girl dad. I'm sure he's a fantastic girl dad. But the fact that, you know, he just fucked off the whole goddamn time made me so upset. Right? Chris, please fuck off, alright? Don't come into my DLC. And don't be in Resident Evil 10 or I'm gonna be so upset too. Right? I don't want to be Chris. I don't want to play as Chris. Right? I'll be so mad. I don't want to be Chris. Yeah, Chris should have switched career. Like, Chris could have retired and just focused on being girl dad, and I would have been perfectly happy with that. But the fact that he's still doing his job, but then he just, you know, doesn't do his job when the world's going to shit and we're having the worst day imaginable. And then he just like, okay, well, now I'm here to save the— fuck you. Fuck you, you had your chance at the start of the game, or in the middle of the game, or anywhere else until the goddamn last 5 minutes of the game. Me and the boys all hate Chris. Fuck Chris. He can't claim credit after showing up at the last possible second Where were you the whole fucking day? Where were you the whole game, sir? You can't just show up here and be like, "Hi guys," no, fuck you. And not even show your goddamn face, right? You don't even show yourself, you just have your lackeys do it for you. You don't even have the gall to show your goddamn face after fucking about the whole day and then deciding to come fix everything. Fuck you, Chris. We did all the goddamn work and you get to come in here and play hero, but you don't even face us personally. Fuck you, Chris. Chris is the guy that comes in at the last minute for a group project and then just, while you're all presenting, and pretends that he contributed to the group. Right? Chris is the guy that fucks off during the whole time you're working on the group project, and then he just comes in to help you present like nothing happened. And then you have to tell the teachers on him. Because he's a piece of shit. Fuck you, Chris. This is Chris slandering stream. I hate Chris. Can't believe, like, why not? Why have Chris? Right? Why not just have them have an opening to escape? Right? Why not, like, I would be more happy if a rock fell down in the perfect spot to reveal an opening. Right? If it was just some random boulder, I would have been so much happier. than fucking Chris. Right? Yeah, why couldn't it have been Ada? Well, I guess then I'd be mad that Ada took so long too. I feel like, honestly, any character I'd be upset who has, like, competency. Like, if it was just the normal cops. I don't know how police works anymore in Resident Evil, right? But if it was just the normal-ass cops, I would be happy with that because, you know, they're not competent. Right? They're not involved in this shit. Meanwhile, Chris and Ada and the squad have been involved in this shit since the beginning of fucking time, it feels like. Right? Or what if it was like some randos who found them and then called the police? Literally anything would have been better than Chris's lackey showing up so goddamn late to the party that even Leon brings that shit up. Right, even Leon's like, what the fuck, my dude, but he says it nicer. Because I don't think Leon has the brain cell to be mad after all of the shit that he went through that day. Right? Leon is nicer than I ever could be after Chris shows up super fucking late to the party, pretending like he contributed to the group project when he fucking did it. Fuck you, Chris. Fuck you, Chris. But yeah, Donna, I recommend checking out the VOD. The ending was very, very fun. The last bit was amazing. We had lots of tasty blood. It was a good time. Okay, so during Grace's section, right, you're totally meant to be sneaky, right? The whole point, I think, is to be sneaky, but after I think I gave it, like, maybe 10 minutes of being sneaky before I just decided to say fuck it and just murder every boy in the entire place. Yes. And hell yeah, King Dude. But yeah, so that whole section I think is 110% meant to be sneaky the whole time, but I gave it like 10 minutes. I gave it 10 minutes of a good college try for sneaking before I realized how much easier it would be to just commit copious amounts of homicide and then cook some acid and throw acid at boys. And then the way you pick up the blood from the boys shows their crotch, so it's a crotch shot, right? Shout out Nara for coining that term. We may not have had any chainsaws, but we had lots of blood tasting and crotch shots, and acid cooking and murder. And some blood. But yeah, no streams for the rest of the week because I'm busy tomorrow night and I don't stream on Sundays because I need to do chores. And also I'm going to Costco. And then I have D&D on Tuesday, so I'll probably do some Rhythm Doctor Thursday or Friday. Fesh playthrough because I've forgotten how to count to 7. The whole point is counting to 7, and I've forgotten how to do that. So we'll have to relearn together. But yeah, good shit. Let me pull up the ending, boy. Costco, it all comes full circle back to Costco, guys. It all comes full circle back to Costco. Shout out Costco. Yeah, listen. Don't forget. Ending boy is a roulette. You have to be here early. Right? So I believe in you. You got this. So yeah, good shit, good vibes, good Resident Evil, and then good Resident Evil reading by the fire all of the lore. Because Grace was nice enough to type up a whole report. I really appreciate that, Grace. Chris better not be in the fucking DLC or I'm gonna be so upset. We better get to play as Grace in the next game, but I don't really care as long as it's not Chris. Grace would be S tier playing his next character, right? But if not for some sad, very depressing reason, it better not be goddamn Chris. I'm gonna be so upset. Fuck you, Chris. We love Grace here. Leon, best girl dad. Grace, best girl mom. Chris. Anyway. Thanks for vibbing, for vibing. Yeah, Ethan got 2, Grace gets 2. That's the rules. That's the, and Chris gets thrown in the trash bin. But yeah, thanks for ribbing, for vibing. I'm going to bed. You guys should go to bed as well. And I'll see you guys next time. Man, what a good Resident Evil. Except Chris. Shout out Chris. No, fuck. Shout out Grace. Unshout out Chris. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. And I'll see you guys next time.